Hey, what's going on? Hey, Miz. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back. Hey, guys. I have to do EndWalker today. I have to get caught up. But I do want to do some other stuff first, because I think I still got like 2 or 3 quests left for post Shadowbringers. But it's good to see you. How you been? What you been up to? Have you got all clear from cardiologist? Hey! Good to hear. That's awesome. Good, good, good. I'm gonna pause the music. Okay. But yeah, that's awesome. Good, good. Oh, man. Okay, so here's what I got, right? Here's what I got. So I got the story quest. We're still in post Shadowbringers. They said it's reflux. Ah, that stinks. That still sucks, but I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than what it could have been, you know? But yeah, so I still got like 2 or 3 quests for post Shadowbringers, and from what people were saying last night, it'll take like 1 to 2 hours, and then we'll be into EndWalker, right? So my thought is I could do a couple of the daily things I got to do, like stop by the Golden Saucer and what have you. And then after that, I could maybe, let's see who's on. Maybe they're all probably playing with Juan right now if they are. Yeah, pretty much. I could do some leveling with Sage, or I could just hop right into the post Shadowbringers and wrap that up. What was my freaking live notification, by the way? I think my live notification was still talking about Shadowbringers. Now that I think about it. I didn't touch it today. Oh. There we go. Cool. Even though it's probably late, but they were heading to PvP, which I hate. Yeah. I'm not trying to do PvP yet. I'm not at my PvP arc yet, Ms. I feel you. I'm right there with you. I ain't trying to do it right now. Like, at some point, I may get to the point where I'm grinding it. Paul was in a mood today, too. Hey. Who's Paul? Is that Data? Oh, Juan. Juan was in the mood today? What do you mean? Like a sassy mood? Like a sassy mood? It could be because he hasn't been sleeping a lot. Did you hear him? He's like, yeah, I only got like 4 hours of sleep. And it's just like, Juan, my brother. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Like, you want to know what time I woke up today? I'm going to sound like a bum, right? I'm going to sound like a bum. So I finished stream last night at like 2 a.m., right? I turned off stream. I didn't do anything. I immediately went to bed. I probably fell asleep around like 2:15, 2:30. I didn't get out of bed until like 9:30 this morning. That's still not as much sleep as I would like, but more than enough, you know? More than enough. Like 7 hours, I'm chilling. I'd prefer if I could have at least 8 a night. Because I'm like, you thought Juan might have been a little grumpy because he's not getting enough sleep? Dude, I am a bitch with a capital B whenever I'm not getting enough sleep. Okay, I got my cheat sheet out from Mini Cactbot. But yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Like I said, he could be like me whenever he doesn't get enough sleep. Thank God he's not. I'm a 9-hour person. I can't blame you. Can't blame you. Like, I love... Oh, that gave 15K. That is fat. That is fat. Nice. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm with you. Like I said, if I'm like, usually for me, I need at least 8 hours. I can manage with like less than that, but if I have to do that like consistent nights in a row, that's whenever it starts to add up and I become bitch boy. Oh, yeah, it just It really just it takes its toll over time. You get me. You get me. Especially being a 9-hour person, you definitely get me. Like, we can operate with less sleep and be fine and like maintain, but if that's gonna become like a consistent thing, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. Oh yes! Oh, what a fatty. Sleep is a bank account. Eventually we pay. Facts. I can't believe we got 2 of those in a row today. Or not 2 in a row, but 2 in general. That's huge. That's huge. I feel like I haven't got a 10,000 in like multiple days. So the fact that we just got 2 is awesome. What am I at now? Oh crap, I'm maxed. What am I at? 2.9 million. I still have 1 million to go. Well, 1.1. And then I can buy that blackjack mount. Luckily, this event's going on for like, what, another 2.5, 3 weeks? Because there's some stuff that I want. I bought this thing, but I'd like to get some of this other stuff. Like, I want to get the bunny outfit just because I feel like there's a lot I could do with that for a lot of different fits. Mix and match style, you know? You've been getting close to 100K per day doing duties. Yeah, no, those fates that they have in here are huge. I also want to get the pig, the swine head and swine body. I want to get that as well. These boots are decent. What are these? Oh, it's just nails. Kind of trashy nails. But nails. Oh, we're talking about the gambling coins? Oh, you're talking about Gil, huh? No, I feel you. You can get a lot from that, too. I haven't done any of them. Of course, they're all on healing. Oh, do you know another thing I could do today? I could unlock the Shadowbringers, the last set of Eden raids. Hey, Owen. What's up, what's up? How you doing? You have arrived. Welcome. I was broke forever because I wasn't doing duties. Yeah, I got 322K right here, but I got like 1.3 million or something in my, with one of my retainers. And the only reason I even have that much is because whenever I was on the free trial, right? And I would hit, because 300K gil was the cap, and I would get close to that, I would just go to the Sylphs and buy Sylphic Silk. Just until I ran down to like 100K. And so I got like thousands of Sylphic Silk that I just have listed on the market. So I've sold a decent amount of it, and that's how I've gotten what money I do have. I was gonna look at something. Am I able to get to my retainers here? I am, yes. Right over here. All right, shield your eyes. You're gonna see things you don't want to see. Okay? You're gonna see things you do not want to see. Namely, my inventory. Namely, my inventory. What's this? Because I found out, actually, I don't even need that. I'm just gonna go straight to the Crystarium and buy some things with my tombstones. But what you been up to today, Alwyn? What you been up to? Focusing on leveling a bar, did a lot of gathering and mining, helped a lot. Yeah, it did. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, selling stuff on the market, I need to start doing that more. But I just feel like I shouldn't do that until I get further in the game and am able to like sell things that people would want. All right, I've accidentally bought 2 of these now. So I can't buy them again. My inventory is worse. Wait until I open up my retainers, Alwyn. Hey, there you go. There you go, Miz. Getting higher. Getting much, much higher. Like, I feel like I might have some of this gear. So I'm worried about buying some more. I don't want to, like, buy the same things over and over again. That'd be a waste. But I will. Gathering and crafting supplies. Yeah, I've already made the decision that I'm eventually going to buy more retainers. When I'm gonna do that, I don't know though. When I'm gonna do that, I'm not too sure. Oh my. That looks terrifying. Especially with the chicken costume. What do these look like? Well, I can't see them. Okay. What about these shoes? The shoes are kind of dull, huh? I'll buy the headpiece as well. Just so I can use some more tombstones. Because I have been maxing those out like it's my job lately. I think I can resume EndWalker at 80 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, so we got this level 72. I doubt anyone's gonna hop in with us because most of them are probably running with one. So did you sleep? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I definitely did, Chris. I passed out after I shut off stream. Shut it off, went downstairs, took my sleep medicine, laid in bed, out like a light. Slept for like 7 hours. Rainy day here, AFK in game right now, watching from my phone in bed while I snuggle with the cat. I swear, Alwyn, I love it, because that's what I think you say that every day. Every time I think I talk to you, especially whenever you first hop in, you're just laying in bed and your cat is prohibiting you from getting up. I'm extremely jealous of that, by the way. I love pets. Mainly dogs, but what can you do? But what about you, Chris? And why are you asking it like that? Are you asking like that because Juan only got 4 hours of sleep? My boy needs to get some sleep medicine. It's hard to say no. You can't say no. That's not even allowed. That's not even allowed. Oh, you even got your chores done already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have nothing to do then. Because of how much we were yelling at you and P goes to sleep. Yeah, but I did sleep. I slept a lot. I doubt Piku did. I slept like a friggin' baby. I slept like a friggin' baby. Should I do some leveling first, or should I just wrap up Shadowbringers? Because the way I see it is, as long as I do some some EndWalker quests today, I'm not lying. And I do want to do leveling with my Sage today as well. You know? Ooh, I want to see how much some mounts are. Mounts. You may or may not finish Shadowbringers today. Chris, don't even do that to me, dude. Don't even do that to me. Like, bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't scare me like this, man. You're gonna make me genuinely nervous. I don't even know what these mounts are. I just kind of click on things that I don't know the names of and look at how much they are. Dang, this guy's a lot of that one. God. God, Chris. God. I swear, bro. If I don't, I'm gonna be so peeved. I'm going to be so peeved if I am not able to finish it today. Holy hell, 75 million? Get out of here. I want this, but it's 45 million. Like the little upside down pyramid looking thing. I want that. The new sugar glider mount? Oh, it is, huh? Oh my God. Is that like, I How do you get it? Is it like a Savage Raid mount or something like that? I'm gonna see if I can find that drippy boy that you guys were talking about with that dungeon I ran with Miz and them the other day. Let's see how much that is. Fate grinding. Ah, hey Lot, how's it going? How about you finish MSQ and go do the raid? What raid could you be talking about? What raid could you be talking about, Lot? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What's up, Theo? What's up, Sai? Good to see you guys as well. Hopefully y'all having a good day. And Savage Raid mounts can't be sold? I did not know that. I see. Okay. So you have to earn those. You can't buy them. Oh, here's Drippy. How much? 5 mil? Oh my. That's kind of crazy. Okay. You know what? Fine. Second person that's come in and said finish MSQ because good luck. Well, that triangle is from current reworked alliance raids. So, by the way, what raid are you talking about? Which raid should I do? Like the Eden raid series? The last of those? Is that what you're saying? I'm too easily peer pressured. I swear to God. No, I meant for the mount for 45 mil. Well, what raid is it? What raid is it? Is it in like Dawn Trail? Or is that what you're saying is for the reworked alliance raid? Like, can I even do it yet? Cloud of Darkness Chaotic? Yeah, so about that. No. I need to finish DT MSQ. Will do. I'll do what I can. So what was the last thing we did? We took out Lunar Bahamut and Aardvark got hurt because he jumped in front of a dragon attacking mid-attack of Fordola, and instead of dragging her out of the way, he was just like, I'll help you! It's like stepping in front of a car going 60, 70 miles an hour on the road. Like, dog, you're not gonna stop it. You're not gonna take the brunt of the impact. Y'all are both gonna get smoked. Like, what a madman. Oh, Margot, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest? If you came hoping for tidings from Creel, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. He used his Unbone. Yeah, he used, what's that Dark Knight ability? Living Corpse or something? I forget what it's called. I don't have it. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hori Boulder and the others. Living dead. Okay. I need to, I swear, I should do class quests today, too. I swear, I need to do class quests. There's so many class quests that I haven't done yet. For like Dark Knight, for Samurai, I think there's some. Actually, there's probably not too many for Samurai. For Ninja, I have a few, I believe, now that I finished Shadowbringers. What else? Probably some of the other classes. I don't have the new class quest for Sage yet, because I did that first one, which took way too many tries. It took way too many tries. I hated that one. That sucked. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldal's progress with the Amalja, Redania opened up negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Okay. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telefori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. That's right. There we go. Hey guys, We're finishing Shadowbringers. Tell awfully. Oi. Tell awfully. That is so difficult to say. Tell awfully. Hello, begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. The council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi. In concert with our new allies, beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorza will be represented. Well, Telophoroi, Xenos, Fun Daniel, Tempered. It's not Fun Daniel, it's just Daniel. Right? To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we will be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Fan Daddy? No. That I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. It's just Daniel. Not Fan Daddy, not Fun Daniel, just Daniel. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? Dibs? I'm kidding, I don't want to go. I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked in summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Margot? Yeah, of course. All present may rightly claim his seat. I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either way. Amaric will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. I feel that, Estinian. Ugh. Very well. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? Yeah. Let's do it. Bye, Tataru. Okay. All right, quest count, I think at last we had it was, this is, including this quest, we have 3 quests to go. So surely it won't take too long. Surely. I'm very curious what this guy has. Ruby Doomsday? Oh, that's the stuff that I need to do, isn't it? Remember you're here forever? No, I'm starting EndWalker today. I put it in the title because I have to do it. I have to at least start. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? That's Guy's questline. Yes, definitely should do. Should do it before EndWalker. Because I plan on at least starting EndWalker, and then I could do some of that stuff. Or I could do that stuff and then start EndWalker towards the end of stream. Lise, everything will be fine. Oh, Granny! Hello. Whenever you have people for raids, here for raids. Ah, okay. I see. Will do. Will do.
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。
Yeah, XIV, it wasn't us, bro.
聞かせてもらおうか。
It was it was Garlemald and Daniel.
の、大変じゃねえか。あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が操られてるってんなら、急いで助けに向かわねえと。
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の蛮神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もあるが。
Cannonballs? Of course she has. Of course she has.
我らが同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルヴィブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。
Oh, look at the patriarch, man.
策を練るために集まったのだ。
He's like, she's a cool cat. She gave me a gun and told me to shoot her in the face,
捕ら
but
わ
I
れた
didn't.
者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたのだ。
そう。すべての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねば、この危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
It's kind of crazy. We have like every friggin' person and group on the continent, including Doma over here.
我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それらすべてを相手取り本気で勝利できると。
It's like everyone against the
こ
Ashians.
こに集いし、国家、種族、組織、
Great time to
そ
drop a
れらが
random
手を
nuke.
取り合えれば、
Yeah.
必ず。
Like, this is a lot of different groups that are represented here. This is kind of nuts. It's like the UN, but capable. You okay? Was that good? Was that a good noise or a bad noise?
今のは
I probably would have reacted the same way. Not as cordial, though.
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。
Oh, that's how he expresses passion.
ともかくここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのなら、サハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
Okay.
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。コボルド族も共闘に挑んだし。
That's the spirit of Zada. Big Saw, what you got to say?
ぶるってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
Good job, Senna. She's always been a cool cat.
ありがてえ。
Always been a fan of Senna. Granny, calm down. Did you see her? She was moving all about.
暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。
Of course he brings up Memphilia,
ミ
bro.
リアがここにいればこの光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
Why you gotta bring up Memphilia here, my man?
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
How crazy would that be? They bring Reen over to this, over to the source. That'd be wild.
皆さんに
Don't tell me
私から提案があります。
whether I'm right or wrong with that. That'd be
終
sick
末の
though.
塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。
Okay. Continue, Alfie.
しかし、塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて、異形の万神が待ち受けています。
Yeah.
だからこそ、まずは万神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
So prevent them from being summoned in the first place. All right.
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
Prayer and Aether. I feel like that's why they kidnapped all those people, though, because they can control them, take their Aether, make them pray, and then they get what they want, right?
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し、阻止する方法を模索しましょう。
Okay. Okay.
では目下、我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ、被害を最小限に留めることじゃな。
Yeah, you're not wrong, Nanamo. Dang, dude, she's a lot more hardcore than she was at the beginning of this game. Like a Realm Reborn and even Heaven's Ward. And actually, was she even around really in Heaven's Ward? Anyways, she's come a long way, dude. Talk about friggin'.
各国、各種族の連携を強化し、
I don't know the word I'm
テ
looking
ロフォ
for.
ローの
What's it
軍勢
called?
に動きがあれば、
Like character
互い
growth
に
or
援
whatever?
軍を送り合うと
I
いっ
don't
たと
know.
ころであろうか。
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であれば
Oh, the War Chief. What's up, dog?
州文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。
Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure.
意義のある者はいないようだな。では、私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。
This proud fellowship?
この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。絆を編んでくれた暁の者にね。
Is it an option to call it the Fellowship of the Ring, even though there's not even a ring here? Is that an option? Can I do that? Come on, give me a choice. Dang it! I would call it one moment, please. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorza. I don't want to call it the Grand Company of Eorza. Call it one moment, please.
グランドカンパニーエオル
God damn.
誰かさんが追いかけていた名前なんだけど、悪くないと思わない？
Alice, say, why'd you have to say it? Why'd you have to say it? I didn't want it to be called that. That's weak.
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きるすべての者が集うに、これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
Alright, alright.
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。国と種族の垣根を越えて、東方連合とも力を合わせ、終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
I guess it's the Grand Company of Eorza now. Pity. I wanted it to have the word fellowship in it.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
I love how we just kind of decided it at the table, and all the beast tribes that we made have standing room only, or just like, yeah, you guys have to accept this. Y'all gotta accept this.
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。この後、
You wanna speak outside?
の外で話をさせてくれるかい?
Yeah, why not? Sure, let's do it. Let's go. Let go, let go. Alright, what's up, Alfie? What do you want to talk about? Whoops, I skipped that first part. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorza pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I will struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorza is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Who said that? Oh, hey, Senna. Good to see you. You look well. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alfie's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Okay? What's up? I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashkron Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Ah, so she's asking Alfie to run that, huh? The Crystal Braves. Yes, forgive me, Master Alfie. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorza. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alfie, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophori, and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Later, Senna. Later. And friend. Okay. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Do I gotta? As if you have to ask, I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? I'm just gonna say it as if you have to ask. I'm a good person, remember? I can't be sarcastic all the time. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then perhaps Grahak can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. You're probably right. Alright, come on, Graha. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Okay. Bye, Thancred. Catch you on the flip. Alright, what you got, Alice? So what's the plan, brother mine? Brother man would have been way better. Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might might help us to prevent it from falling when those bonds are inevitably tested? Yes, cool. This is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. Okay. A fine suggestion. Have care. However, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later. Yes. Is my squadron gonna be back? I don't think so, but maybe? It'll probably be a few hours, right? It's like, well, how long do they usually go on missions? Like 18, 24 hours, something like that? I forget. If you have no objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Aliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castra Morian's. Let us seek them out there. Okay. I need to, okay, so... Fuck. Do I need to do the Ruby raids before I start EndWalker today? I probably should, if I can. Well, look who it is. Might be good to start the cutscenes, unlock the first one. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Okay. Should I just skip the cutscenes, or is there good lore there that I should pay attention to? Well, look who it is. What brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see. It is one of the best quest lines in the game. Oh, shit. I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, explain it, Alfie. Let them know. God, I have so much to do today. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. That's a tall lady. Aliane. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. Ugh. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed. And I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion's all about. I think I read that wrong, but it just felt odd. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Margot. Could you... Do you want me to leave? Oh, you want me to talk to him? Okay, my bad. Give us your thoughts on the Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? What should I say? I am going to say... Not necessarily... Like, I want to know this. And this one, they might just say ideal. I'm going to say, why do you think it ended in failure? Let's be blunt about this. Let's be blunt about it. Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. Whoops. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Good talk, good talk. Quest complete. That was one, right? That was one, so we have two left. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time. And I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. That's the wrong quest. Cool. Gridania! I kind of want to stop by my free company real quick. Not the free company, my bad. The friggin' grand company. Simmer down, Rain. I want to see how much longer I got on these guys on my squadron. Because I don't even remember. I think I sent them out on a level 20 quest. But I cannot remember. Hey, Boston. How can you spot a nosy? Well, you just look. I don't know. I don't know how. You gets all up in your business, Boston? Shut up. Shut up. Alright, so we still got 4.5 hours until they're done with their mission that they're out on right now. Okay. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, I will add this to my... We got a giggle chat? Shut up, Boston. Shut up. I want to put in here that... Yeah, the halter thing that I got yesterday for freezies. What's up, Popcorn? What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? How you living? Oh, since Boston's here? Yeah. I don't know what we're doing, but yeah. Oh, yeah. What was that for? Where'd you put them? In the links? Probably. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, we're not gonna do them yet, Boston. Not yet. What I want to do is whenever we start getting more games that we play on stream and we start getting like more people that are in like different communities for games and stuff, I want to add that to the roles channel. And I want to add it to the roles channel, and so that people can pick it. And so like the Final Fantasy section, right? You guys could select that role and it'll show the Final Fantasy channels to y'all, and those channels will have that. Which one's just the Discord bot? I'm looking at him right now. Amaric. No, that's still a Final Fantasy thing to me. That's still a Final Fantasy thing to me. Those are really good though. Whenever we do eventually, like those are gonna be really, really good and helpful for whenever we start creating like game specific channels and roles. That's gonna be perfect for that. Because Boston, you're not able to edit a message in the roles channels, right? Like you have to create a whole new one. Is that how it works? Like if I had Final Fantasy as one of the options right now, and say whenever Dune Awakening comes out, I wanted to add that to one of the role options for that message, you'd have to create a whole new message, right? And pretty much everyone that selected that role would be taken away. Is that how that works? Am I right or wrong? No? That'd be nice if that was an option. I can edit the message and add an additional reaction role. Ew. As soon as Dune Awakening comes out and we have more than one game, we're gonna do that then. Okay. So June 5th, we're gonna do that. We're gonna start a Final Fantasy and Dune as the first two, and then go from there. Cool. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we have managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. By the way, thank you, Chris, for linking all those. Some were forthright, others less so. But we heard enough to form a picture, and I must warn you, Alfie, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Oh, let's hear it. I want to know what they said. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. I want to know what they said. Hey, Sai. But Popcorn, what you been up to today? There's probably more out there, but that's all I could... Hey, dude, no worries. Like, there's a lot there. So, you're chilling. Alright. Big Chillager, yo. Hey. Hope you're taking it easy. Yeah. We're taking it easy. We're taking it easy personally. You know, finishing up Shadowbringers real quick. And then I am going to do the Ruby stuff. How many raids is that, by the way? Is it like one raid, or is it like a set? Is that like the final set after the Eden raids or something? How does that work? Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? I'm gonna ask that. Should I perform the customary dance? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. It's a series of trials? Series, you say? Like 3 trials? 4 trials? I feel like 3 is kind of like the go-to number, but I could also see it being 4. Horned One, Kana Senna, said that Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial Ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Oh my god, Sai? Sai, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my dude. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop Telefori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in the matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty-haired silver one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Hey, Alfie. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfie? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. Imagine. Do you want a real answer? Yes. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Ruh-oh. An envoy? Could it be that Krill has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough. But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. 3 trials of mounts and 1 solo duty? Okay. Okay. That's not too crazy. I guess it'll just depend on how long the cutscenes are, which I could feel like there'll be like an hour for each one, which is a pain in the dick. Really? I could see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. Oh, it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunat Leveler. Lengthy cutscenes, yes. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Like, don't get me wrong, the story in this game is amazing, but how long the cutscenes have started becoming, because they started getting longer and longer and longer between actually doing things. It's getting to be a lot. Hey Mac, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Welcome. Your father, well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him, and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. A 4-day weekend? Oh, baby, that's huge. I freaking love 4-day weekends. Well, loved. I guess it doesn't really matter to me now until I find a new job, but dude, 4-day weekends were healing for my soul. They were healing, I swear. They're amazing, dude. Indeed. You got any plans though, or are you just gonna be big chillin', doing nothing, just relaxing? Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Yeah, I know, Sai, I know. I'm trying not to let it burn me out, though, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of that, you know? I feel like I'm doing pretty good on not letting it burn me out. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. I think you're doing awesome. Thanks. Means a lot, Sai. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Probably just look around Destin. Other than that, just chilling. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And damn, Destin. We're past spring break by now, so should be a lot more chill than if it was spring break. I imagine we're past spring break times. There may be some like people taking late ones, but I can't imagine that's true. Hell of a name here. Lance Knight. That sounds pretty solid though, man. That sounds pretty solid. I like it. I like it. But yeah, no, so I think it would be more difficult for me to have been going through it like I have if I wasn't like trying to get into the story as much as I have been. Like if I was just like skipping through every cutscene, I think I would have gotten sick of it by now. I'm pretty certain I would have been sick of it by now. It's summertime now, traffic crazy as hell. Really? Dang. For me, it's just still raining a ton all the time. Like I think today we had a thunderstorm warning. There have been like 3 of those in the past week. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are expected to last until 4 p.m. Thursday, May 22nd. And I'm looking at the weather report for today on like the weather app. Nothing. It's just cloudy and overcast and then sunny. And then starting Sunday, it's predicted rain every day through Thursday. So like 5 days in a row. Gross. Good thing I don't go outside. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedseer and your friends are waiting within. Hey, Senna. Long time no talk. Is the hooded gentleman... Oh, that's not a hooded gentleman. That's a rock seat. My fault. Perfect gamer weather. Unless it, like, is too stormy and it cuts power or something like that. Less than ideal. Word of Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Crew permission to request Charlane's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Alright, well, let's see. Well, let's see. But you're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong. I love Syria. Yeah, that's why I chose the Grand Adder, the Twin Adder, whatever it is, as my grand company. I think it's Twin Adder as my grand company. I like Gridania. I like Gridania. Like, Limbs is cool and all, but Gridania is just so peaceful. Papa.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました古種のルベユールと申します。
Oh yeah, Mac, what's that? And I mean, we'll see, because like this one job I've been talking to for so long now, because they take a long time to reply, is supposedly calling me, having their HR call me this coming week. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, look, it's a ponytail. Yeah, it's different on a guy, Chris. It's different on a guy. It doesn't hit the same.
はじめまして、古篠様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき、深く感謝申し上げます。
二人もよくぞ無事で。
Yeah.
本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
I've been trying to let this one that's supposed to call me play out. I'm gonna see what happens with it this coming week, and then I'm probably gonna do something, because they've been dragging their feet. Because I'm trying to get into marketing, because that's what I majored in, and I just graduated in October before I got laid off. Or like this was like 2 months before I got laid off for my job at the time. And so I'm trying to get in marketing, and that's what this job will be for. So I'm gonna see how this plays out, and then I'll probably end up doing that, really, because I need something.
お母様はお元気なの？
Mama.
もちろん毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。
Yeah, you guys should go visit your mother more.
おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイザワが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
Oh wow.
第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様は万神の脅威を訴え、対策に奔走してくださいました。
It's a very Amish look.
その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるの
What kind of marketing?
かのお方のおかげな
To
の
be
です。
honest, like at this point, I'm just trying to get anything related to the field. And it sucks because most of the ones that pop up are like analytics. I don't want to do analytics, but I mean, I'll take it. But what I would prefer to do would be like content marketing, brand marketing, work with like IT on UI and UX, stuff like that. That would be the ideal. And feet pics, like Chris said.
受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。
Oh, you opposed his decision to intervene even though it helped save the
そして
place.
その考えは今も変わってはいない。
Ah, so he doesn't want to help.
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
理念であり、信念と言い換えても良いでしょう。
Our way of life, it's who we are. Weak
カ
argument.
メシンナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
Content marketing, something you can do in the Air Force. I may have to look into it.
あることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのかお聞かせ願えますか？
She's got a point. It could be the end of the whole world, my dude.
週末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーリアンが抗うべき週末ではないのです。
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？
They're not going to reconsider.
今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
They interview you for it? Dude, that's fine. I'm big chilling in interviews. Like, that's my biggest thing, man. If I can get to an interview, I usually do well. Which is odd, because it used to be the opposite. But yeah, if I can get to an interview, I usually make a good impression. It's getting to the interview that's the tough part. Especially because I don't technically have any marketing experience right now. Ooh, there you go. Let them know. 100%. 100%, Chris. It definitely does. It definitely does. Like, whenever I went through my first stint of streaming, like every day, years and years ago, that definitely added to it.
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか。
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. Why you opposed him, the grandfather coming?
戦いを選ぶこと。それは本当に賢明な道なのか。
You know, knowing that you're old makes me feel old. Yeah, I know. Believe me. Do you know how old I feel whenever people that used to watch my stream back in the day, whenever I first started, like before I took like a multiple year break from it, and I was like playing Rainbow Six Siege all the time, and they were like in high school, like early high school, right? Do you know how weird it is now to talk to some of them now? And a lot of them are either about to graduate college, have graduated college, have like full-time jobs. Multiple of them are like in the Air Force, Navy, or Army. Like, dude, it is so, oh my God, it makes me feel old as hell.
人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて、生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は、長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか?
What prize could ever justify such a sacrifice of going to war? Sometimes you gotta fight, man. It's the only way some people
真
listen.
に知的なものとは、争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない?
Yo, Chris, I was a college dropout for years, man. And then I just did online school while I was working full time. And eventually just did it. So. And the one I used made it really cheap. Because it was just pay this flat fee for a term. 6 months, do as many classes as you can, get as many credits done as you can. And then do that as many times as you need. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. No, 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 no. We don't need him. I'm not saying that. To ignore the plight of others isn't wisdom. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To an extent. It just depends on the career you want, really. You know? It just depends on what field you want to go in. If you need a degree or not. The only reason I went for one is because I didn't think I was going to be able, or at least if streaming worked out, then it would have been different the first time. But the reason I did it was because every marketing job I wanted, because I knew I wanted marketing, was you need to have a college degree in marketing. So I was just like, well, then I'll get it. And then on top of that, I want to move to Japan at some point too. And you're just really, really, really restricting yourself if you don't have a college degree over there as well. So, and you do aircraft maintenance? That's sick, dude. There's another guy in here. His name's Toasted. He does drone maintenance. What does indolence mean? I'm gonna say better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Hey May! How you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling today, by the way?
ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為。他者に強いようとしていたということだ。
Yeah.
それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。アルフィノ、アリゼ。今日からルベユールの名を捨てよ。
Dang, that's harsh. You shall no longer bear the name of Leveler. What a dickhead.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのなら、エオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
So did he just come here to disown his children? Holy shit.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと我々の考えは変わりません。お互い他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょう。
Dang, Papa's kind of a dickhead, huh?
待ってよ、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
Was everyone getting all feisty? Was everyone getting all feisty in one chat? You did? Okay, your friends linked me that after the scene. Alright, give me a sec. Why? I took some of the heat. I did? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Oh, okay, I wasn't even there. Okay. Yeah, I was in and out a lot today on his chat because like I was getting ready for my stream and I had to eat and stuff, and then I had to, you know, use the little man's room and stuff like that. Why are they getting all feisty? I was not there for the worst. What the hell happened? All right, sounds good, Lot. Let me look at what this is. That's so crazy. I wouldn't expect that there. Oh, it's my fault that their friend group was falling apart. I guess so. Alright, let's see what this is.
Alphino, Alizé. As of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Yeah, that's 100% what would happen, man. No, I think Hiccup and Piku are 100% joking. Other people might not like take it that way or actually get it, but they're 100% joking. No, I think they were joking. If it was those two, I'm not even tripping. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that may not, like, respond well. Other shit happened after? Oh, Jesus. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Hey, Zio, what's going on, man? How's it going, brother? How's it going, man? How you been today? And we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telefori. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorza burns. May threatened to put me in a corner with nothing but crayons, so I threatened to draw Asahi. I remember May said she was going to put us in the corner. I was there for that. Because my first thought was, dude, I lived in the corner, especially in like kindergarten and like early elementary school. Oh, dude, I barely remember that. I barely remember that. I just remember I was just like adding, like doing reply on Piku's and Hiccup stuff a lot. And I was just messing with them and they were messing with me back. I wasn't even paying attention to anything else, really. No, I feel you, mate. I feel you. I feel you. No sweat. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. Pickles has a lot of energy that's very easy to play off of. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's very fun. It's very fun. Hey, Floof, what's up, man? Oh, you've come to bless the YouTube stream this time, huh? Well, thank you. Thank you. What's up, though, Floof? How you doing today, man? You had to delete? Why'd you have to delete Final Fantasy XIV off the PS5, Zio? Oh, because when you log in, there wasn't any sound. Okay. Doing all right, dude. Not bad at all, dude. Not doing bad at all. We've been making headway through this story. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunalts who would be persuaded, but the forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. I still love Speakles. She's the best. Hiccup too. Hey, Miz. Why's your brain fried again? Ugh. But yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. They're a trip. They're a trip. There's too much crap going on? Well, I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. Hopefully with how slow I go through these dialogue quests, options, choice things will make it a little more chill. But yeah, I'm doing well, Floof. I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you, homie. Nor is it like to be changed, and we shall face Telefori without their aid. Yep. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Ruh-roh. Well, I'm glad that that was not the case, Miz. I'm glad that was not the case. I can kind of get, like, after maybe freaking out a lot with all that going on, and then, like, getting that news, it'd probably be, like, a huge weight off your shoulders, and it's just like... and then just, like, don't feel like doing anything. Kind of like whenever you're done with, like, a really hectic work day or work week, and it just all hits you at once. At the end, whenever you get to the weekend, and you just end up staring at a wall for, like, an hour. Been there. Been there. Well, then it's good to remember to dial it down, Chris. I remind myself that all the time. True. True. I'm the same way. Don't worry, guys. I'm the same way. Like, legit, my best friend, one of the big reasons he's my best friend is he's one of the few people I've hung out with IRL that, like, because I can start going, right? I can start going off or, like, go on a tangent and not realize that I'm maybe, like, being an asshole sometimes. And so he's always that person that they're just like, hey, be quiet. Or too far. Stuff like that, you know? It helps so much because then I'm just like, probably I'll be quiet now. You can see it? Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, that's why I love it, though. Just having someone that can just be like, dude, quiet, be quiet. And then after that, it's just like, you're right. And then go on about, like, nothing's changed, really. It's so nice. It's so nice. Margot, has Master Fortunal arrived yet? Yeah, it did not go great. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunal's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? You need something? Yeah, do your thing, May. Do your thing. Go get some food. It's good to have someone who knows a really good cause. Like, for me, it's not even necessarily gently sometimes, because like I've known the dude since I was 5, right, Miz? Like we've known each other since we were 5. And so sometimes it can be not gentle, but yeah, definitely someone that looks out for you is nice, really nice. That I don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the Oh my, the Telefori as they claim. Cool, healthy to have a friend like that. I love it. I love it. I wouldn't be able to do. I probably wouldn't be doing well if I didn't have a friend like that. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorza stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlan, please do. Well, there are only 1 or 2 things to take care of here first. As in 1 or 2 quests, right? I'm gonna say I've always wanted to visit No! Well, there are 1 or 2 things need to take care of here first, as in those last couple of quests. After which, assisting me will seem a sweet relief, I'm sure. While you attend matters... Heroical? I shall see about securing entry for you all. And we'll let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you? Yep. Ah, bless you. Thank you. My hubby is a best friend from age 10. It was one of the reasons I knew he was mentally well. My ex cut off every friend I ever had. I am the same exact way, Ms. I am the same exact way, Ms. I don't still talk to anybody that I've ever been friends with throughout my whole entire life, really. Except for, like, some online friends I have. Jack Hippo, that you guys may recognize the name, may not. He's one of my mods. He streams some as well, makes a lot of YouTube videos. I talk to him still, and I met him in middle school. Don't talk to anyone from high school, don't talk to anyone from college. So it's literally just like my best friend, Jack, and then some online friends. Yeah, that's right, Ms. You don't have friends? It's okay. Like I said, I can count my friends on one hand, most likely. Like, especially if we're talking IRL friends, it's like 1.5, because me and Jack don't really hang out a lot IRL. Yeah, he joined us in Discord. That's right. I forgot about that. Wait, no, that wasn't Jack. That was Shifton. Wasn't it? No, that was Jared. Was that Jack? Was that Jared? No, that was Alex. That was special. That's who that was. That was special. I remember that. Yeah. He's a mod too. My entire social life is on Twitch and Discord. Essentially same. Yeah, I know. It took me a minute, Mac. I'm sorry. I need to get out more and meet people, but do I? No. I'm the same way, dude. Like, I'm 30. How the hell am I supposed to meet people, you know? Hey, what's up, Link? Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Going to the thrift store's fun? Yeah, but I can't go talk to people there. If the person happens to be a guy, maybe. But all the guys I usually see at thrift stores, like, I mean, this is gonna sound mean. They kind of look like the guys that would sniff used panties, you know? And then all the girls that I would potentially meet at thrift stores, what kind of girl wants a random guy walking up and talking to them randomly at a friggin' thrift store? You know what I'm saying? You couldn't resist to buy a sealed copy of Windows 7? Oh my god, like... There you go. I mean, who won it? I mean, dude, that is literally walking on a knife's edge to do that. Like, unless you have a very clear reason, especially as a dude who's getting older, if you go talk to a girl in public, 99% of the time, it is either, I have a boyfriend, leave me the hell alone, or... this guy's a creep, what does he want? And there's nothing you can do about it, I get it. You know, I get it, but... still sucks. Like, I just saw you picking up that anime, I like that anime too. Oh well. And then the guys, yeah. I don't know what it is, I just don't really... like, most of the time whenever I see guys out, they either look very sad, or... They're with people. You're talking about sniffing panties? Depends on whose they are, Mac. Too bad I was not a pro. The forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telefori. Even with all Aorza standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. I'm in enemy territory? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean, huh, Popcorn? What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? Die? Roll over? Play dead? They're gonna use that emote. Guys! Is this last quest? Is this last quest? And then EndWalker? Oh, she just said this shush emote. Alright, get the shush emote. Death unto dawn. Is this the last one? Okay, sorry, Popcorn. Sorry, I'll take it down. While Charlane's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. I'm trying! There's much and more to be done. It is, I know! As soon as I see credits, don't worry, Popcorn. As soon as I see credits, turn the volume down. You have no idea, Miz. I was so pissed off I couldn't reach it last night. With the fact that I'm an hour and a half in today, I would have been up till like 3 or 4 a.m. and I couldn't do that. Chris, don't even do that, dude. Don't even do that, Chris. Found a red Milwaukee hoodie. Oh, like the tool company? Like the Milwaukee power tools and whatnot? Dude, if so, that'd go hard. That sounds like a sick hoodie. Nice. It never ended. Guys, stop. I don't want to get to 4 hours or 3 hours and still be in cutscenes for fucking Shadowbringers. I'll legit be pissed off. Oh man. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Oh my god, Psy? I swear to God, Psy. I swear to God. Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Uh-oh. Calm yourself, gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in... Zelfatol, I think. Destroying Ones and Captured Ones, even frightful godly ones, Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. Hey, what up, Pasty? How's it going, man? Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late? Yes, much too late. But luckily, Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Coerthus. Ooh. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telefori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Coerthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Amaric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Am I just mega frustrated? Well, why is that, Pasty? Why is that? You're playing Palia while I wait till Final Fantasy downloads. Palia needs stakes. There's nothing high stakes regarding content. I know it's casual, but I'm like, you can't even swim in town? Really? Dude, I have that game on my Switch, but I literally never played it. The only reason I installed it was because it was the only free MMO I saw on the Switch store that had okay reviews. Been playing Ranked Marvel Rivals. Pasty, why in the hell would you do that to yourself? That's just begging for your mental to just tank. I played that game in season 0. And after that, I was just like, I'm good. I'm good. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorza to prove its worth. We're on our way, Emmerich. We're on our way. Because I'm a sadist, man? Wouldn't that make you a masochist if you put... That's being a masochist. You need the pain? Yeah, you're a masochist. A sadist is you like hurting people. Masochist is you like being hurt. You like pain. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartoneau. Okay. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. It's Daniel. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Okay. Ah. Maybe it's both. I mean, if you like the pain that you inflict on other people's mental, but you also like the pain that happens to you, then yeah, sure. That would make sense. You love dunking on noobs too. I mean, we all do. That's what competitive games are for. Fun fact, I've been voluntarily tased 6 times. Yo, Mac, what the hell kind of fun fact is that? What the hell kind of fun fact is that? You... Voluntarily what are you voluntarily getting tased for? Yeah, the camera change. That blew me away. You like it. You know what? You know what? To each their own, I guess. Better you than me. It's not king shame. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's crazy. I want to do it, but do your thing. New rivals, team ups next week. Look pretty good, though, too. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's not me, like, go off, Mac. Have your beers, get tased. Do you? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. True. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartoneau. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Mac? You know what? You do you, Mac. You do you. There are not many situations that I would willingly get tased for. I admit there are a few. None of which I think I'm willing to share with you guys on stream, at least. Not where it can be recorded. But there are not many. And for fun would definitely not be one. Definitely not. Pasty. I mean, is it wrong? The military made me this way? Ah, that's right. That's right. You're in the Air Force. I get it. I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Margot, it seems Fordola has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Oh, yes ma'am. Shit. What's poppin', Fordola? Pasty. What's up, big dog? I'm surprised you're alive.
アレンバルド、よかった。意識が戻ったのだね。
Is he missing a part of his body or something?
随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
Oh, is he paralyzed?
まさか足が。
どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。
You know what? Better off than what I thought had happened to him. Watch out for his bell. True. We need to get him one.
おいおい。
Kind of like
そんな顔するな
on
よ。
a bike.
悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。
Max, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. I haven't seen Breaking Bad all the way through. I've only seen like season 1, maybe season 2. God. Fucking freak off, dude. That caught me off guard, Mac. That caught me off guard.
俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない。誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。
Yeah, okay, so Alfie's sad and I get it. This doesn't really make me sad because like I said, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you. So this is a better alternative to dead, obviously. Like, this is definitely ideal compared to what I thought.
私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。
英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ。我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろ。それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。
I'm curious, so like his right leg looks good, his left leg's obviously in a cast. Is it just like a broken leg and they're like, we don't know if it'll repair enough to walk again, or is it like a spinal thing? I am curious about that. We carried the dreams of the many, we'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to Telefori. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. We carry the dreams of many, and we'll carry yours too. Breaking Bad main guy was freaky like my ex. We talking about Walt? Or are we talking about what's his name? That black dude that ran the chicken joint who was awesome. He was amazing. Like, I didn't really watch it a lot whenever he was in the show, but every episode I ever saw him, he was just amazing.
これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。
Like, he played like such a good psychopath. Really. And obviously Walt's good too, but
ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。
Really?
かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。
I mean, the thing about Walt that I understand what you're saying, Walt looked and seemed harmless. But in reality, he was nuts. You know, and he was willing to do some crazy things. But on the outside, appearance-wise, he just comes across as completely normal. Even whenever he was crazy, he looked like a normal old guy. He was a smart dude, but he was crazy. Yeah. What I miss? We're on the final quest of Post Shadowbringers. Finally! Death, by the way, hey Death, it's good to see you back. What's poppin'? How you doing? How you living? Yeah, no, I feel you, Miz. I feel you. Took you long enough? Death, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Okay. I'm doing my best. Doing my hardest. Oh yeah, by the way, after I finish this, I'm probably not gonna start EndWalker right away. I'm most likely gonna do that Ruby stuff, whatever the hell it is. It's time. Not yet. Be quiet, Pacey. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. We gotta wait for the credits. We gotta wait for the credits.
けれど、ここまで歩んできたからこそ、託される夢の重みがわかる。
For now, Miz. For now. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. In my perfect world that I conjure up in my brain, I want to be fully completed with EndWalker and ready to start Dawn Trail by the time Dune Awakening early release happens on June 5th. If they don't delay it again, which I don't think they will, but who knows. I'm trying, Pacey. I'm trying.
今、私は迷いの渦中にいる。犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。
Hey Mac, I have a question for you. You watch Always Sunny, huh? Oh god, I hate those quests, Miz. I hate those quests. You don't? I like Always Sunny. If it makes you feel better. Well, the fact that you chose your safe word is freak off earlier, my immediate thought was, this guy watches Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Wait, for what? Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I know, Mac. Pasty, I know. Yeah, that was my first thought, Mac, whenever I saw it. That's another reason I was laughing, because then I started thinking about Mac from Always Sunny. Only did half of that. Yeah, I know, right, Miz? That surprises me too. Yeah, you'll see when I get there, Chris. Don't even worry. Oh crap, you're right. Oh god, Chris. Oh man. No, that's not his name, Miz. Remember, it's Dad Cred. Come on. Come on. Oh no, that's a death flag. That's a death flag. And we will meet again soon, I promise. Ruh-roh. That's why you need to level up your rogue ninja, Miz. Because then you can do the little flips whenever you jump. You can do the little flips when you jump, and those are obviously more sneaky than regular jumps. Oh damn, Fordo, I'll let him know.
戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か？剣を手に切り結ぶだけ
Yeah,
が
yeah, no
誰かの
worries,
ため
no
に
worries,
戦う
Miz. I appreciate you not spoiling.
折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
This is an interesting little side thing that's been going on between these two. I didn't expect it.
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だが、もしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
True, Pasty, true. Does that hurt? Don't do that.
どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形。それを探してみたい。
Ooh. What are we about to do, LSA? You're doing this? Yeah, Death, I'm doing this. You could tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alfie's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amal's jaw and Kobold forces are also bound for the Cartano as we speak. You better be hydrated. I did that quicker than I thought it would. But yes, hydrated. Hydrated. Thank you. They mean to keep their promise they made to Al Amigo, and and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Overzealous? Slightly, wasn't I? I actually need to take another sip, because more peaceful. Alright. Alright. I'm trying, Mac. I'm trying. Right, Pasty? It's kind of like whenever you do that really stupid thing where you start coughing and you can't stop because like you choke on your own spit, you know? That's kind of what it felt like. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. You're right, Sai, you're right. My bad, my bad, my bad. Upon joining the battle at Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Ew. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. All right. I don't have any music to play because I'm afraid of copyright. But did you know, whenever you guys sent me that Gurren Lagann clip, freaking Aniplex, the anime people, dudes, fully copyright strike that whole entire stream. It was like a 30-second clip, I think. I know. So yeah, I just had to go in and like, it's blocked on YouTube right now. So I just gotta go in and delete the section that has that video. But I'm just like, are you kidding me? You're gonna block 10 hours because of 30-second clip? Crazy, crazy. All right. Well, let's do it. Here we go. You'll get the longest yeah boy ever. Eventually, Popcorn, don't you worry. Wait, you upload to YouTube? Exclamation point, well, I don't upload videos to YouTube, it's just I stream on YouTube. Exclamation point multi-stream or exclamation point YouTube in chat and you can check it out. We're on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, in the description, you can see all that info if you want as well.
なんのことはない。俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じようにやりきるだけさ。
But yeah, I don't really, is that the actual link? It is, look at that. But yeah, I don't really and by really, I mean, I don't upload videos or shorts right now. But me and Boston are beginning work on some, starting from where I started streaming the game back in a Realm Reborn post. And we're gonna work our way through with releasing. Just gotta get enough built up so that I can be releasing a lot. I have a New World video on YouTube, White Girls Can't Jump. Nice. Nice. Oh my. That's so stupid. It's one of those like funny stupid things. You know what I'm talking about? That's funny. A jumping puzzle quest? I don't even know if I ever got that far. Sorry, Alfie. Why are we having a talk, like calm conversation like this while the battle's going on in the background?
あなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。
You can't even? I can even, Pasty. Come on, catch up.
らしいとは思うがな。
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。
Yeah, thank you, Graha. The voice of reason. We can continue this conversation after the battle.
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけよ。
Thanks, Super Danger. What a wise guy. I assume this is a solo duty. Bro! When in December, Mac? When in December? How long are you gonna be there? I need details. I haven't been to Japan in like 3 years now, almost 3 years now, but oh my god, it was so amazing. It was so amazing. Word? Oh, okay. All right, primals are our primary target. Okay. Let's do it. And great. Well, let's do it. Oh, I guess these guys are mine. Ooh. Yeah, dude, Japan was my very first overseas trip. It was also my very first trip without, like, family or anything. It was just me and my buddy that, if you were here earlier, you probably heard me talking about. It was just me and him there for 2 weeks, and we went around the country. We were in, like, we started off at Mount Fuji, and we went in September, right? We started off in Fuji, like, right after they opened the country again after COVID in 22. And yeah, so we started off in Fuji. After Fuji, we went to Kyoto, I think, right? Yeah, we went to Kyoto. And then after Kyoto, we went to Osaka. After Osaka, we went to Hakata and Fukuoka down in the southwest. And then after that, we went back to Tokyo and stayed there for like a week to end the trip. It was awesome, man. But you're gonna go work there for a week? Do you know what kind of job you're gonna have while you're there? Is it already decided, or you're gonna figure out when you get there type of deal? Are you kidding me, Link? Bro, how rank that cheese must be for even the shop to be like, this cheese is pure evil. That has to be insane, because cheese people kind of scare me in how much they like mold on their cheese. This way? Oh, okay. I'm going with Estinian. Oh, okay. You're not going to work there. Oh, you're going for a week. I thought you said you're going to go work for a week. Okay. We're going to go for a week in the middle of December. Are you going near Christmas, or are you going to be there earlier? But yeah, man, that's going to be amazing. Japan's really dope. Just do what you can to try to learn at least some common phrases and words. You know what I mean? In Japanese, it'll help. As the silence spread out across the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telefori. By the way, Miz, thank you for that gifted sub to Mac. Mac, welcome. Now you got all those sub emotes. We got a lot of the new animated ones. And yeah, be sure to thank Miz for that. Miz, thank you again. Much love. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, dude. Just learn a few things. Obviously, like how to say please, how to say thank you. Osasume is pretty much saying like recommendation. So if you just like point at something, say like Osasume onegaishimasu, and you'll be like, hey, what do you recommend, please? Recommendation, please, something like that. Also learn the differences between like, learn the word for like bathroom, and then have stuff prepared. Pretty much just like be extra respectful is what I would recommend, because there's plenty of us, and I hate saying it like this, there's plenty of us that are Americans that are like super selfish, I guess, when traveling to places like Japan. And at least for me, I don't want to add to that. You know, I don't want to just be another one of those. Yeah, entitled. That was the word I was looking for. What's this do? And don't be ugly. Physically or like personality? Yeah, I have tattoos, so I have to stay very covered when I get there. I love their culture. Dude, it's amazing. It's amazing. And you can still technically go into like public bathhouses if you want with tattoos. You'll just have to cover them up. So like bring things you could use, maybe like tape or something, or else you're probably not gonna be allowed. But personally, I would just avoid them. You can find private bathhouses as well, or just like one of the ones around where you could like reserve it for like private use if you wanted to. That's what me and my buddy did whenever we stayed at a ryokan. We just paid a little bit extra. It was really cheap. It was only like $10 US, and we reserved a bath for ourselves, private, for 1 hour. I feel awkward being naked around people, you know, like it's odd because like I've been in sports my whole life. You'd think I'd be used to it to a degree, but no, I'm not, you know. Jeez, Chris. Sorry, Graha, I'm gonna have this right here, and you're gonna just have to deal with it. I would leave that area if I was you, my boy. Oh, he's okay. I'm surprised. That's really cool. Yeah, man. It's super nice. It's super nice. Oh yeah, don't forget this, because I looked it up and I knew it was a thing. And I still messed it up whenever I was there because I was really tired and I wasn't paying as much of attention as I should have. There are woman-only cars on the trains. Be aware. You may not be able to notice it right away, but the woman cars look different both on the outside and on the inside. And if you look around and there's not a single guy in that train car, you're probably in a women's only car and you should move over to the next car. I'd tower over all of them. You know what's funny is like, I am like average, below average height for... What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna run this way. You're a 5'7" woman? Yeah, you're almost the same height as me. So, like, I'm not the tallest guy, right? Am I supposed to go this way? Or am I supposed to be healing people? I feel like he said with me. I should have paid attention. Then let us take this opportunity to cure... Oh, cure the tempered. But yeah, so my buddy took a picture, because he's taller than me, right? And I was looking over everybody's heads in the train car, because we were there at rush hour, right? And, oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. With the piggy? How do I cure with the piggy? Oh. Hey! Okay, cool. But yeah, no, it's gonna be an amazing trip, Mac. Yeah, they do. Like, pretty much the main thing I could say, recommendation-wise, just make sure you're as respectful as you can be. Be respectful and then some. And if you do that, not only will the people there appreciate it, but it'll make things easier. You do that, you're gonna have a great time. And also, don't worry if there's a place, like a restaurant or a shop, that doesn't like foreigners in there. That's really only because they assume you're not going to be able to speak Japanese well, and that just makes things harder for them and their staff. It's nothing like personal, you know? It's understandable in that way. So, just don't take that to heart or personally whenever you see that. Yeah. Yeah, no one wants another Johnny Somali, bro. And there's already so many, like, IRL vloggers and streamers in Japan that are, like, trying to ruin it. I swear to God, they're trying to ruin it. Yeah, just, you know what to do. From what how you're talking about it, you'll do fine. That one, dude. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence. Etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Ruh-oh. The resultant disruption of the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Well, then we have to stop him. Yeah, I know, Miz. It pisses me off whenever I see it. Whenever I was traveling, there wasn't really a lot. Because like I said, I got to Japan, and that's the only foreign trip I've gone on, really. Well, it is the only foreign trip I've gone on in my life, especially without family with me. And I was lucky because it was right after they reopened the country for travelers, you know? And we didn't need a guide or anything either. So it wasn't super, super crowded with tourists. And the ones that were there, it was like, finally, we're here. And we're just enjoying it. As opposed to like the really obnoxious assholes, you know? So I hate whenever I see that shit because I'm just like, guys, you are going to ruin it for the rest of us if you keep it up. Yeah, exactly, Miz, exactly. Yeah, same, Max, same. I'm just happy that he's not gonna bother people anymore because he was gonna cause them to change some things for the worse. At least for us, for the worst. I hate people like that, dude. They're so annoyingly selfish. Like, being selfish to an extent's fine, but that kind of selfish pisses me off. So I have to prevent him from destroying the confluence, right? Oh, that restores HP, and then Lord of Crowns deals damage, and then this deals damage. Draws a card. Does it do damage? I can't tell. Am I doing an ability or is that him? It was him. Restores HP, restores HP. Reduces damage taken. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that's my point, dude. That's my point. People like him are the absolute worst. Wait, should I even be near that? I feel like I might. Should I? Oh, that was a Stola. Hey, what's this? I don't even know what half the things I'm doing are. Yeah, yeah, 100%. 100% it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't heal you, Thancred. That's my bad. Are you kidding me, Miz? Someone did that at the pyramids? Are you kidding me? Bro, what a dumbass. I'm not changing the difficulty. We're resuming from where we left off. So I have to keep... So I guess this one's more about keeping Thancred and Ashtola alive while doing some poking. As opposed to just damage dealing. Can I, like, move these around? I hate how I'm not allowed to move these abilities around whenever it gives me these abilities for a duty. Okay. It does? Are you talking about this right here? Or is it this sort pet hotbar? So is this it? Or is that right here? That's probably right here, huh? Oh no, it's both. Okay. What's that look like? Yo, good looks, Popcorn. Thank you. Oh, you said it too, Chris? Thank you, Chris, as well. Yeah, I didn't even see Chris's message. I'm sorry. But yeah, you guys both helped. Thank you. Thank you. That does help a ton. Oh my god, that sucks, Miz. And Paul can't sort his inventory? I can't sort my inventory. Yeah, Lot, come on, come on. You don't gotta tell everybody. I don't like how I can't see, like, them on right here. You know what I mean? I have to, like, actually look at them, I feel like. Is there a way for me to get these two so I can see them? That'd be tight. Yeah, honestly, man, I get it. I get it. I've been playing religiously on this main story for the past couple months, and I still barely have an idea what's going on, Mac. So I get it. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Miz. Appreciate you. I'll be here for a while longer, as you know, so there'll be plenty more time to stop by. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Heal. And then I'll do this one, just so I can top you off. Heal. Can I heal this? Nice. I can heal the confluence. That's awesome. Hiku, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hmm? You watch my VODs? Thanks! Thanks! But what's up, Piku? How's it going? Please what? I mean, I'm glad we're learning please and thank yous, don't get me wrong. But please what? Chris. Lock in? Girl, I've been locked. You kidding me? Do you not see me doing things with this class? Easy. Easy money. Used to watch my VODs before I stopped streaming. Mac, what game of mine did you used to watch me play? Did you watch a lot of Siege back then? Stola, be careful for that. Oh, Thancred's gonna die. Thancred, Thancred. Dude, I couldn't click him. Okay, is there a way during that duty where I can like get their names to pop up in my party so I don't have to like struggle to click them? Is that an option? For focus target? I don't know what that means. What's up, Cap? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Keybinds, edit them. Dude, I am very thankful for checkpoints. Is this what I should be doing? Target your own companion? Just right click him and do it. You know what? I swear to God, I'm not even gonna keybind it. I'm not even gonna keybind it. You know what, Lot? How do you like that? Hmm? Hey, good to see you though, Cap. I am too, man. I am too. But yo, Piku, after this, after I finish Shadowbringers, I'm gonna run through the Ruby stuff. Would you like to come? I'm asking now. Would you like to join? I still have to unlock it, but whenever I get there. That way you and Hiccup, and I'll invite Hiccup too. That way you guys don't give me shit. Yeah, I'll come, but I know you do. I know you do. Everyone does. But I would like you guys to join today if y'all are able, for sure. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Yes. Nice. Good luck, Slot. Appreciate you. Stola, heal yourself. I'm just toying with you, girl. Am I even healing this thing? Yes, I am. I'm so good. Alright, you're back? Okay, well, welcome back, Miz. Welcome back. Oh, dang. Gotta heal our tank big time. There you go, Thancred. Let me heal the thingy right here, too. Ooh, over here. Oh, wait. Oh, he fooled me. He went. Just kidding. We decided not to go in the rain. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. Oh, I didn't even realize it was right here, too. That's sick. That's what she was talking about. Hell yeah. This definitely helps for healers. Honestly, this is kind of helping. What class is Uber Danger again? Isn't he like astrologian? Like the astrology bro? I hope not. He's an astrologian though? Okay, cool. Astronaut? He wishes, Sai. He wishes. Wishes, wishes, wishes. Uber Danger! Yep. Yep. Grati and Alice prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. Oh, I get to play as Graha now. Shadowbringer's like, well, you better get used to these classes. Did you figure out focus target? I did. Thanks to Sai, I think it was, but you helped as well. Honestly, all you guys helped. Am I a healer with this guy, or is this a mage? I feel like this is gonna be like a actual mage. Okay. Is a Pisces? Oh man, I don't even know what that would mean, thankfully. Yeah, cool. The Russian ballroom music, right? It's honestly not bad though, man. It's not bad. This is one of those things I'm definitely gonna need to mess with my HUD eventually. Oh, is he a black mage? Bro. Bro. Nope. Bow. Sure. Bow. This fight is wild. What in the hell is going on here? So I'm assuming I have to kill these. Oh my! Thanks, Zio. I don't play Black Mage. That's all. That's all. Alright, let's give it another go. Okay, so let me read his abilities again. I feel like this is going to be important. Check the dialogue as you go. Shame? What, Sai? What? Alright, bring it on. Some weird Graha stuff. I'm assuming the break is a weird Graha stuff. The Cure and the Medica are probably White Mage stuff. And then Thunder, Elegant Blizzard, and Foul Combo are gonna be like the Black Mage stuff. Okay. Did that do anything? No. Will it do anything now? Haha! How long does it last? I'm gonna hit it again. Brah. Can you stop that, bro? I can't even attack him. That's unfortunate. Shut up. Shut up. Tasty. Oh my god, dude. Do we just heal each other? Oh, girl. Hey, what's up, Finn? Good to see you, man. How you doing, bro? Welcome back, welcome back. Here you go, Alice. Don't do anything crazy. That didn't stop him. I'm gonna heal this thing now. I'm gonna heal Alice now. I can't. I'm out of mana. Ruh-roh. I need to use the ice more. That's what that means. Stop that. Guess you're just built that way? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Really? Oh god. Oh god. Well, it's not worse than the Sage duty. The Sage class quest. The first one. You're locked in for it? Hell yeah. What is all this stuff? Oh, it's the, that thing, okay. This music is so peaceful for how crazy some of his stuff makes it look. Uh-oh, the Rose of Immortality sounds no bueno. Oh my! Stop him with break? Is that not what I just did? Break! Keep him occupied. Am I keeping him occupied with break? Oh my. Stop that. Stop that. Ravana, can you chill, bro? Like for a half second, my man, please? Thanks. Thanks. Dude, first try. First try. Really? Oh, man. Hey, what's going on, man goat? The real man goat. How's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. You hated this one? Yeah, it's been really annoying so far. Because, like, I have one-tricked the physical DPS for the most part thus far into the game. And I have no idea what I'm doing with healers. No, Mac, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. No idea. No idea. I can barely read English, as a matter of fact, dog. Ravana's weak, he is. Ravana, find a new game, bro. Ifrit, you too. But how you doing, Mango? You, feel free to lurk if you want, by the way. You don't need to respond or talk if you don't feel like it. But if you do feel like it, what class are you usually maining yourself? Uh-oh. Oh, we're going right here? Good looks, boys. Good looks. Do we test Ball's memory? Uh-oh. No. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Oh, I probably have to destroy these. Just like the friggin'... I'm gonna help him with this one. Warrior, Reaper, Scholar on New World. Too much XP for one job. On a New World. No, I feel you. It really is. Haha, no more nails. By the way, that's the same Ifrit that crippled Arnvald. It is. I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. All right, you two are real low on health. Y'all need to fix that. Do you remember what class I said I played? Of course I do. I'm gonna go stand where they stand. Oh, I see. I see. Like, why would you think I wouldn't remember that, Pasty? That's almost insulting. Like, of all the things I could forget, how could that be one of them? The class that you play. Dude, what is it? Well, you see, I'm kind of in the middle of something, right? So, I don't think I could answer right this second. I mean, you played so many classes, you know? You've played so many classes. And you're good at all of them, right? So, is it really fair of me to limit you to only one class? It's fine, I'll give you some time. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Oh. Yeah, do your thing. Go off. Because I'm not getting this. Nice, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, dude, he used his limit break 3. My man went in hard. But yo, dude, friggin' Mango playing the Reaper and Warrior as 2 of his mains sounded like Chris, the second Chris. Because Chris is the same way. His top 2, Warrior and Warrior and Reaper. This guy's Dragoon of the Year, ain't he? Ain't he? Your class. I want to say Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. I feel like it's a tank. Mango. Is he right? Pasty, is Mango right or was I right?
計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗。まあ、構いません。少しばかり時間がかかるだけの。
Negative on everything, bro. Baloney. Are any of those classes level 100? Are any of the classes we said level 100? I know the answer is yes. I know it's yes. Bard? You like living life on the edge? It's not Reaper, is it? Living life on the edge? I feel like that's implying Reaper. Level 90, count it. Count it. That's higher than every single class I have in the game. It's not Bard. You didn't answer me though. It's not Dragoon. Is Reaper right or no? I am sticking with Reaper. Final answer. Oh yeah! First guess. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was testing everyone. That's all. I was testing everyone. Oh god. There you go, Miz. There you go. You gave, yeah, you did. That was a good hint. The I live life on the edge. Yeah, you should have made it harder, bro. As soon as you said that, I was like, see, it's just what I thought it was all along. Yo, by the way, Trinity, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't feel like you have to talk in chat. Appreciate if you keep lurking, doing your thing. But appreciate the support coming through on the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Be ready for round 2 of this test in 2 weeks. Dude, I swear I'm going to fail that. I'm going to fail that. I'm more ahead of you than I thought. Ms. Watch it. Watch it. I swear, I'm gonna catch ya if it's the last thing I do. Throws down gauntlet. Threw it on my water bottle, does that count? Man, I'd give a second round by asking you guess my main. Ah, shit. Yeah, Finn, for sure. You're an astrologian. Or water bottle? Hey, it deserved it. It deserved it. Oof. Shit. Did I get that one wrong too? Remember, I have to level my bard up to 93 to catch up. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I don't like hurting myself, jeez. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Bard is 75 now. Ooh, so you got 20 levels to go. That'll take a little. That'll could take a few days at least.
帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還は叶わずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。
I mean, oh yeah, that's right, because you've been liking Bard more than Monk. Oh, that's right. Finn is a paladin. I'm waiting until I see a yes or no. That's what I'm talking about, baby. First try. Oh yeah, Finn? Who stole it? Who stole it? Yeah, what's up, Death?
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。
My co-tank? Are you main tank or are you off tank? Even though I don't really know the difference enough between them to really understand, but first try after getting it wrong once, hell yeah. Pasty, we don't need details, baby. We don't need details. That's the fine print. Yeah, I don't even know enough about games with rules like this to understand off tank, main tank, and what you're supposed to do. Who's next on the roulette of guessing their main? Are you wanting to be next, Death?
それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
You want to know the spiel regarding tanks? Eventually, Pasty, but I'm gonna be real, man. Right now, I don't care. Main tank and off tank is what big tanks technically do. Right. Yeah, like at some point, whenever I start leveling tank, I'll need to know and I'll need to hear it. But until then, it is just gonna go in one ear and out the other right now. You know what I mean? It will not stick. To the very end, baby. Sai! I'm sorry. Deleted many paragraphs. Do you have a Google Sheet with just the tank spiel? Ooh, it's gonna make me stank face with this music. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord, in the YouTube video section. Tasty. Yeah, boy! Woo! Finally! Time for EndWalker in a little bit. Yeah, Popcorn, thank God you're here for that. As soon as I did, I was like, is she even here for that? Yeah, you're right, Death. It's right outside the Alamigo Palace, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna read this aloud. Congratulations, Paul, on completing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, but many and more unanswered questions yet remain. How will the Scions topple the 5G towers littering the land? What further machinations does the Telefori have in store for the world? And will the Warrior of Light be able to prevent the final days? Find out next time as the epic saga reaches its grand conclusion in Final Fantasy XIV EndWalker. I love it. Hey, thank you for the that's a bits thing, right? Or is that a no, that's 10,000 channel points. Goodness gracious. Thank you. You posted it? Dude, do you know what I just was thinking about too? Check out this thumbnail that Boston made for me that I'm gonna start using tomorrow for wait, not tomorrow. I'm gonna start using it on Saturday whenever we're in the throes of EndWalker. All right, sounds good, Finn. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out while you did. Have a good rest of your night, man. Do your thing. Mac. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Appreciate you, brother. It means a lot. Thank you. Everyone that got a gifted sub, be sure to thank Mac for those. Now you got access to all the animated emotes that we got, a few of the new just regular stationary emotes as well. Thank you, Mac. Much love, man. I appreciate it. Seriously. To May, Cat, Mango, Sunny, Jin. Nice. And no more ads, thank God. Ads piss me off. You missed the queen dying? You did. Oh yeah, let me show you guys this thumbnail that Boston made for me. Look at this. What do y'all think? I like it a lot. I think it looks really good. I'm gonna start using that on Saturday. Right. And we hit a level 2 hype train. Look at that. Dude. Wonderful. I have no idea what words she's saying, but her voice sounds fantastic. Miz, thank you for the 1 gifted sub going to Zio. Appreciate you, Miz, as always. Thank you. Much love. Zio, be sure to thank Miz. Now you got access to all those sub emotes that we got as well. There's no more ads. So be sure to thank her. Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was a cool ending. That duty sucked wiener, but that was really cool. I did. I am finally at EndWalker. And it took how long? A little over 2 months? To get from post A Realm Reborn to here. Like beginning, middle of post Realm Reborn. So if you want to chuckle, the video I posted 4 minutes long. Let me look at it. Oh, that's over there. Let's exit out of that. A crap guide to Final Fantasy XIV tanks. Thoughts on the expansion as a whole? Really? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Chris. And it's informative. I may need to mark it, bro. Probably wait for the post-credits cutscene. Okay. It was really good, Cap. It was really good, Cap. Like, main Shadowbringers was amazing. Like, the whole entire first and all that. It looked amazing. The music was amazing. Emmett Selk was great. The story of it was great. It was really good. It was really, really good. You planning on starting EndWalker now? I'm starting it today, lot, but not this second. Right now, I'm about, like, after all this wraps up, and it's like, time for your new quest for EndWalker. I'm not gonna do it right away. Not even gonna accept it yet. I'm gonna go to the entrance of the Alamigo Palace and do the Ruby whatever it is. I'm gonna run through those for a while. And then if I finish it with plenty of time or it just gets too late and I'm like, I want to at least do some EndWalker today and get into it, I'll do EndWalker in a bit, like after that. You know what I mean? You can watch EndWalker trailer now if you wanted. I'd suggest after the first arc, but up to you. I'm not going to watch the EndWalker trailer yet, guys. I'm not going to watch it. I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for myself. I will watch it, but not until I get through some stuff in the story. I will be watching the EndWalker trailer, but not till I get through some things in the story. But yeah, Cap, it was amazing, man. It was really, really good. All right, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Oh my God, Miz. Miz, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I haven't seen that one before. That was cool. Did that actually show for you guys? I can't remember, but I want to see it. Beautiful. Yeah, don't worry, lot. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. Like, I'm not ending anytime soon. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be back live on Saturday. And then we'll see. That was awesome. Thank you again, Miz. I do appreciate the gifted sub. And the biddies. It means a lot. Thank you again. But yeah, lot, don't worry. We're going to be going through it. We're going to be going through EndWalker. And I've said it already. I'm going to say it again. I want to get through EndWalker. All of it, including post EndWalker, before June 5th. I want to be done with all of it, if possible. Pasty. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. To gigantify that emo. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch is weird? It is. By the way, Mac, thank you for the lurk, man. I'll be here for a while, so appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What happens June 5th? I will show you what happens June 5th. I will show you. This happens on June 5th. It says June 10th, but I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, so I get 5 days early access with everyone else that did. So I get to play that June 5th. And I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening a lot as well. But this game is going to stay my main game. Like, I've been so addicted to it. It's gotta stay my main game. You know? It's gotta. Oh, look, it's Elidibus. Crying. Like a baby. Seto. I need to get all my classes leveled up so much to get Seto. I want him. I want him bad. Dang, I didn't even realize we got a level 3 hype train because of you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna skip through the rest of it. I think we're nearly done with it anyways. Alright, let's check out the cutscene. Final cutscene of Shadowbringers, huh? I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Taught through the mob boss. Probably helped with that. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. Ah, Estinian, huh? Want me to tell you how long the EndWalker voice cutscenes are? Yes. And then can I get unvoiced cutscenes as well? But yeah, voice cutscenes, how long? It's gonna be so long, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be so long. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephori have been driven from Carteneau, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorz's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telephori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Nice, nice, hype train. We got it to level 3, so what emote did y'all get if you got one? This is the one that it gave me. Nice, 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 nice. Base EndWalker has 15 hours, 48 minutes of voice cutscenes. Post EndWalker has 8 hours, 10 minutes. That's a lot of cutscenes. That is a lot of cutscenes that are just voiced. Sai, you're actually correct this time. In your sarcastic amounts, you're actually correct this time. Well done, well done. As such, while our forces, I'll neutralize the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Yeah, but we're not to DT yet, Beastie. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I know, Pacey, I know, you're good, man, you're good. There's gotta be something that says how long the cutscenes are for Base Dawn Trail by this point, though, yeah? I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Thanks, Emmerich, thanks. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye. Bye, Emmerich. Take it easy. I confess, had I hoped to be able to study the tower, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to Telefori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. 21 hours apparently. Oh my god, guys, are they just doing filler episodes so that the expansions last longer? Oh my, hey my. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telefori will mount an all-out invasion. Probably. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Bring it on, Alfie. Bring it on. Yes, alright, Alfie. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlene. According to Creel, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telefori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunault's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. I bet, do you know what I bet it is, Pasty? I bet yours is including the unvoiced as well. I bet yours is including all cutscenes, and then Chris is looking up only the voiced. Is that right, you think? That's what I'm thinking. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aethereological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. Thanks, Estinian. And what of you, Margot? Might you be persuaded to join us? You search for voice? Yeah, I don't know then. Plot a course for Charlayan if it means I can have words with Fortunault. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats? Have we no other choice? It's not my place to talk to their parents like that, so I'll say plot a course for Charlayan. I wasn't here for the meeting. What's your opinion of the twins' dad? I mean, honest opinion? Honest opinion is he's kind of a piece of shit. This may or may not include voice duties. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're not wrong there, man. Lady Chai would like a word. That video is so on point, bro. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Creel to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Yeah, no, dude. I think Alfie and Alice's dad is kind of a piece of shit. Like, straight up. Straight up. I've learned the emote shush. I gotta add that to my hotbar. That's gonna be perfect for Piku and Hiccup occasionally, but she's not as bad. But Lalafel's in general. Meanwhile, in the Garland capital. Hey, what's up, James? What up, dude? How you doing? How you living? How you be? Ah, so this is the weapon he chose, huh? He's a Reaper now. Because Reaper was introduced in EndWalker, right?
いやは
That's a
や
question.
なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、クイへのエーテル供給は相応のものになるでしょう。
Earn that emote, man. Lot in that friggin' emote.
残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなります。
If these are Orzons, then where the hell are
問題あ
they?
りませんよね。構わん。あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。では、急いで調整いたしましょう。
Gateway of the
彼の門
Gods.
はこうして完成しているのです。あとはエネルギーさえかき集めれば、念願の獲物に手が届く。
Is he really? Dude, I need to at some point go through the cutscenes in English, or at least go through the story in English, you know, something like that. Just to compare voice actors for Japanese and English. Because his voice actor in Japanese kills it too, honestly. But I like most of these Japanese voice actors. Like, most of them are killing it.
終わりに抗おうとしている美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために
Bye, Daniel. Hey, Xenos. Lot, I swear to God. A red moon. Blood moon.
闇夜の月も食らい尽くしてお前を待とう
You do? Just keep in mind, the main reason I switched it was because I was in a Realm Reborn whenever I switched. Yeah, dude, the villains, they do so well at making me hate them. It's mad impressive. And sounding just unhinged. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Ever seen Demon Slayer? I've seen a little bit. I've seen the first season. I saw the Mugen Train movie. That's about it. I haven't seen anything recent. But what's up, Natsu? What up, what up, what up? Are we near Mordana? Yeah, that's what this area looks like.
ザナラン方面も同じだな。どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
About halfway through Post 7 Sword. Nice, nice.
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。自然現象とはとても思えないくらいにな。
Strength of the aether currents is very low. What could be causing that? Is it Daniel? I think it's Daniel. Hey guys, I thought that was a dog running up, but it was people. He did nothing? Wrong Daniel, Daniel.
ドラバニアの方はいかがでしたか？
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、終末の塔に近いほどエーテルの現象が顕著だったよ。
So it's the towers. So it's Daniel.
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。
Oh wow, okay.
召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
The towers are draining the land's aether. That's no bueno. That does not sound good.
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼや統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
What can we do about that though? Long cutscenes to wrap everything up. Who dat?
終わりの時の迫って守ってあなたの星の未来を。
おい相棒、どうかしたのか?
Give him the finger, just the 1 second. I feel like that wasn't Heidelin. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. I don't know what that word means. Hey, there we go. Like all the moon foreshadowing. Oh, dude, it was so good. All the blood moons. So I'm guessing that this is the first quest of EndWalker, the next ship to sail. So we did it. We finally completed post Shadowbringers, including all the cutscenes. Have you seen Thor Ragnarok? I have not. So that means now Piku, are you here? To the locks. I need to unlock it. I need to go unlock it. What are we doing now? I'm going to unlock the ruby stuff, whatever it may be called. Actually, I'm not sure. The ruby something. There it is. Oh yeah, Pasty. Find it. Let me know. What's the ruby stuff? We're about to find out together, Miz. But apparently it's like 3 raids and a solo duty. We're agreeing on villains here behind your back. Oh yeah? That's beautiful. Hey, Death. Ruby Doomsday. Ah, Margot, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldine, so Laban, has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Emperor's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed... Really? A reference to everyone's favorite FF7. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they are designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balzar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. We'll see. It depends on who all would be down to play today. Because I want to make sure, like, everyone that wants to can if they feel like it, you know what I'm saying? Have you unlocked these yet, Miz? I have an hour before FC raid time. Piku, I don't know if I'm going to unlock these trials before then. How long does it usually take to do your FC raids? Unfortunately, their stories met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way. Okay. Let me ask Sunny if we can help you. Actually, yeah, I need to unlock them first, so there's no rush unless, like, I'm unlocking them really quickly, you know what I mean? The meme for when you saw the glowing lady. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. Yes. Hey, Gaius and friends. Yeah, the glowing lady. I don't feel like that was Heidelin. Like, I feel like that was something else. I don't know. So your mind is set? Then I shall appraise you of the situation. Okay. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reforged 7th Legion. I mean, you can, but don't, Pasty. Like, I have a links channel in my Discord as well, so if it's just a regular old link, you can put it in that channel. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzen front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but it barely left a mark. Thank you, Pacey. We suspect the gift of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprising in Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. I think it is. I think it is. The Ruby weapon. Left that for Saturday. We're doing this now. Paul hates Zelda. Shut up, Chris. Derailed by one of my Alex. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Do your thing, Miz. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. No, I don't actually hate Zelda, Pico. Jesus Christ. Look what you do, Chris. Look what you did. We were forced to withdraw. Is the links channel for any link? This is like a 9-second. Yeah, it's for any link. Like, the links channel is just there for any link you want. It can have YouTube videos if you feel like it. I mainly had it created just in case people didn't feel like having a YouTube video and they were like, I don't know where to put it, and they just put it in general. This will prevent that. So now you can just put in the links channel. Gaius was injured. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I'm the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head. On both the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking for Margot's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. How many people for these trials, by the way? Because there's like 3, right? How many people for each of them? Did I really? 8? Hell yeah. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Yeah, why not? Why not? I can, I guess. I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorza. I'm not one to back down from a fight. I'm like Fat Mac. Yeah, my thanks. You're welcome. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, this very survival of Eorza hangs in the balance. Okay. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way for you. Lead you the way. I don't know what he said. Hey guys, what price must the world pay for my hubris? A lot, apparently. You wiener. So does this start with the solo duty or start with the trial? A short while earlier in the Garlean-occupied city of something something. Starts with the trial? Okay. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Look at that thing. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility awaiting your signal. What is this? Darling in the Franks? Darling in the Franks? Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus, ready for launch. Hello. Hello. Speak with the Resistance escort. Valdolin has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. All right! Piku, did you say you're down? Well, I'm gonna invite her anyways. And where should I wait? What place has tables? I'm gonna go back to the Alamegan Quarter. Are there like benches or tables here? You'll come out? Juan said he's suddenly busy and has to go. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. He's too busy doing the stone vigil. Oh, hey guys. Hey! You don't do that. I don't like that. I'm looking for benches out here. Some visuals, a decent dungeon. No. No. Oh, guys, I found tables. I found tables. Okay, so we got Piku. Popcorn, were you wanting to join too? What trial is this? It is the Cinder Drift. Cinder Drift. Yeah, for the Ruby Doomsday thing. Probably can't tonight, Paul. What? What? Can I bleed just a sec? Yeah, sure. Here you go. There you go. It's oddly quiet over here in this corner of the world. Luluru, Naluru. Fucking who's this again? Which one is Luluru again? I forget. Who's Mimomi? Momi. Lulu's me? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not party leader, so give me a sec. Momi. That's Nina, our friend. With the carry. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Okay, now what role do I need to play? I don't know. Hey, all the guys that are in here right now, just go to the class that you'll want to be running this with, and then we'll figure it out. We got 2 more spots, though. If y'all got someone you want to have me invite, let me know. Or I could just pass party lead over and you could invite them. Oh, be quiet, Pickles. I do not. I do not. Let's see. I'm obviously going to be running Ninja. And right now... So it looks like we got all the DPS slots filled right now, unless one of you guys want to play something else. We don't have a tank right now. Piku, I am specifically going to freak out on you, I think. Well, I'll just slap you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How about them apples? Makes me kind of sad. All right, we just need 2 more slots if we got 2 more people that want to join, or if y'all know 2 more people that we can invite. That's a red dragon. How about them apples? Are they Granny Smith or the red ones? What kind of apples are we talking about here? Why am I surrounded by Lalafels all the time? It trips me the hell out. Of all the races I could be surrounded by, it's always Lalafels. I swear, it's just a meme at this point. God. I'm assuming Hiccup is with Juan, and I'm assuming they have a few more people and they're doing dailies. So I'm not even gonna worry about them. If there's not anybody else though, I could try... Yeah, I figured. If there's not anyone else, I could try to either duty finder it or party finder for the last 2. What are we thinking? Duty finder should be fine, it's normal. True. In that case, last call. If I don't hear or see anything, then I am just going to send it. Nina left. Okay. Juan took Nina? Of course he did. What is this considered? It's not considered a dungeon, I'm sure. Trial? Do I need to interact with it? Oh no, it's right here. All right, so is this everyone we got? 5 people. We got me, Piku, James. We got Cap and Death. Okay, we're gonna send it with this. See how fast we find. We need 1 heal, 1 DPS, 1 tank. 1 of each, not bad. 1 of each. And Piku, you said tonight's raid night with your FC, right? What raids y'all doing? What raids y'all gonna be running? We're learning the Unreal. Ooh. I don't know what an Unreal is. I need to like figure out what the different stages of these raids and trials are. You know, like difficulty wise, like normals, extremes, yada 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 yada. You know? I need to figure it out. I could look it up, right? Final Fantasy 14 trial difficulties. No. Too much reading. Too much reading. Can someone, like, spark note it? So you know what savages and extremes are. Think that times 4. I haven't even tried an extreme yet, so I don't even know where that fits in the scale. Oh, okay, here. Normal, hard, extreme, unreal, savage, and ultimate. So savages are harder than unreal and extremes? Okay. Extreme and unreal, once you know how to play class reasonably, dip your toes into these. Unless you're joining a group that already knows how to fight well, you will not clear quickly and may even run out of time. Keep at it. Savage raids, if you're clearing extremes without using undersized party, being above the level of the fight, maybe give these a shot. First fights in a set usually aren't that much harder than extreme. The last usually is far more difficult. Prepare to spend hours wiping and learning how exactly mechanics work. Wonderful. I'll read about the ultimates after this. After this. Cinder Drift. Okay. Really, James? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mark III, Anti-Icon War Machina. Bring it on. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. That's a big boy. Or girl. I ain't judging. That sounds insane. What's up, Squall? What up, bro? Oh, I clicked the wrong fucking button. My bad. Savages are hard mode for side quest trials. Ultimates are basically final forms of Savage Trial series. And Unreals are old trials synced up to current level. Ah, I see. Oh, you can drown. Oh, that makes sense. Margot, Throbby, raise above yourself so I can take credit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, here, there's a macro message. That would make sense, huh? He has macros. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a res macro. Res macros are odd. Should I go? Probably none of them, huh? Oh man. Hey, what up, May? Hey. Basically, lets the other healer know you're rezzing, people get creative. That makes sense, actually, then. That makes sense, I get that. Chris, you're so wise. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Pasty. And yeah, that's smart. That's smart. It makes more sense that way. But yeah, people are weird, man. People are weird. Okay, so I have to stand on these. Now I know. Or else I'll drown. Oh, now I guess I gotta get off of them? Hey! Hey! Interesting. That was interesting. Went down a lot faster than I thought it would. Squishy, man, I know. Very squishy. Unless we're not done. Oh my. That tripped me out, bro. Shut up. What are those colors gonna do to me? Always streaming when I call, I swear. Did you try calling me again, Jared? Did you try calling me again, bro? You're just always streaming? That's not true. That's not true. I don't stream that much. It's just whenever I stream for a long time. Yeah, Jared, you ever think about that, you freaking nerd? Should I get, like, in a different spot? You remember this shit in EX? Dude, I don't even know if I'd want to play this in EX. Good lord. You tried calling? Of course you did. Of course you did. I feel like over here would be the best call for this kind of thing. Take on 2 of them as opposed to 1. But what's up, Jared? I love how his first reaction whenever I don't pick up the call is, let me check Twitch. What are these showing us? Do we have to, like... Oh, that's what it's showing us? Should I come over here? Did I do the right thing there? Should I have helped? I don't know. Our video is funny as fuck, huh? Dude, yeah, that had me cracking up. I watched that like right after I got up too. Like right after I woke up, I saw that, and I was just like, bro, what the fuck is this man sending me? Really? Lot, what was their... should you even say what their message was that made you blacklist them due to their macro? You did great. You did the right thing. Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm guessing 99% of the time. I guess 99% of the time. Yeah, your goop princess got what she deserved, man. Good night. And I spit on her, bro. Hey, guys. You showed that to your boss? Bro, I'm surprised she didn't mind it. Me and the BLM fighting over who got the meteor. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Thanks. Thanks. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. Usually revive target macros are fine, helpful to know when the healers use swift cast to raise someone so the other doesn't waste it. Hawk 2 on that thing? You're damn right, Pacey. You're damn right, big dog. Really? Oh god. I can't remember exactly, but it had a sound cue in the start and end, then recited some poem about a hero's death and the healer rezzing. That sounds mad annoying. Alright. Sounds good, Miz. Appreciate hanging out for as long as you did. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. It's been an eventful day / week. Hopefully I'll get to see you soon. I'll be back live Saturday. I'll catch you later, though. Have a good one. It was mad annoying. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, especially if it's like one of those raids where people are dying a lot. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. It's the blacklist? I get it. The only time I've ever tried to blacklist somebody, it didn't let me, so I was very confused. Well, hello. Well, hello. Yeah, me and you both, Pasty. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? What's up, Piku? Allie, what do you think you're doing? I sent it to this woman I'm talking to, and she's like, oh my gosh, why would you send that to me? We've only talked for 3 days. I'm with family at Olive Garden. I did tell her to rewatch it. She's like, oh my god, is that your finger? Why is your finger so huge? I was like, well, if this finger is huge, she's for Jesus Christ, Jared. Was it the... Oh my god. Have the void and I send them there? My parents say I'm proficient in shit talking. My parents just tell me I'm a dumbass. And a dick. Father? Oh, this is Papa? It has been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Oh, he doesn't like Papa. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorza, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. That ain't happening. Put a video. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. My days serving the Empire are over. All feel free to watch it. Yes, sir. Dude, the gotcha is so stupid, man. Jared, it's so stupid. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Oh yeah, man. I just felt my socks because I kicked my wall just now. And I forgot what kind of socks I'm wearing. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Hello. Oh, do I get to look into the family past? Family affairs are not for me to get involved with. So we found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wurlet? Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't reckon that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wurlet was scared of the Garlands. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. You think, eh? You think. They're all raw. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Yeah, what happened to those two, huh? Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Oh, ruh-roh. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Who left? I bet it was Piku, wasn't it? My spidey senses are tingling. Am I right, Piku? Am I right? Oh, it wasn't you? Who was it? Piku, no, don't leave. Don't leave. Damn. It was me? Oh, okay. Bye, James. Oh, solo duty next anyways? Jesus, Piku. Jesus. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? Get a what, Piku, huh? Come on, say it. Say it with your chest, alright? Let's hear it. Huh? I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. You get a fat dookie? Shit. Literally. The truth is... Alright, that one wasn't you either. Thank goodness. Wait, is Piku the only one left? If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. Ah, so we just killed one of his daughters? No, I refuse to believe that. Yo, you're good, Cap. You're good, man. You're also about to get yeeted to the next quest waypoint? Ah, I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was your sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget what you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorza, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Well, you guys kind of did it to her. Bring it on, Rex, you puss. I've never seen Evangelion. Dude, that's so annoying, Lot. That would get so annoying so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't have much to say either. Just no vibes from Osmosis. Osmosis Jones, dude. Well, Gaius Van Balsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdalen to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Kind of like a daughter. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boscia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorza. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ashians who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now he lives... And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Have you played... This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, Pasty. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Really? That's kind of crazy, James. That's like pre-A Realm Reborn, right? That's what 1.0 is. If Cid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time. How do you feel about pixel games? Depends on the pixel game, but overall I usually don't gravitate towards them. But there are some that I like, you know? Really? Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Pasty, but I don't know what it's referencing, because like I said, I've never played it or watched any of them. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power the infernal machine? Yup. Yeah, there's a remake of Final Fantasy VII, but there's no way in hell I'd be able to stream it and play it at the same time. Hey, thank you, Death. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out. Appreciate your help on that trial. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I'll be live on Friday. Or not Friday, Saturday. Saturday. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Margot, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Really? Yeah, that's silly. That's not really a remake if it's a sequel. Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors, such as the White Raven, into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Asinian file, was it not? Yeah, it was. Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet, one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. There's metagame stuff on top, deliberately obscuring as people guessing. 90% is direct remake in HD. I mean, that's good that most of it is like that, but... Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Aww. Words of praise. From the dude, the guy, the man. In the meantime, Valdulin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Okay. You said next is a solo duty for it, right? And not a trial with people? Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Ruh-roh. Remember our agreement, guys. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Ooh, I thought Gaius was in charge. Guess not. He's got a babysitter. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the locks. Near the teleport. So you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. But could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Yeah, sure, it was kind of crazy. Turns out it was a Shik was fused with the core. You make it sound so easy from the way you tell it. Anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I kind of do. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Yo, okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell did Piku say in chat? The Force. Poo-poo, dookie, wookie, cuckoo, pooper, scooper. Meanwhile, in the Whirlit Magic... We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Piku, what the fuck? We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. For fucking Piku, man. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, oh ye little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Jesus Christ. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Dude, so all these orphans are gonna kill themselves with these weapons, essentially? What the hell? They're morons. They're morons. Welcome to the Gaius questline. What, watching his orphaned kind of kids kill themselves, for lack of a better way? Think we need 2 DPS? Maybe. Ignore that. No, I'm never gonna ignore it, Piku. Margot, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Okay. I'm leaving now. No! Is it because this is a solo duty? Ready to head out? Yeah. Dude, if Piku leaves me, then I'm screwed. I like fold myself up so I can fit in her backpack. Yeah, I know. You gotta go do your FC raids. I know. Don't get comfortable. Well, I finally like climbed out of the backpack that you keep me in, so I gotta stretch for a minute, you know what I mean? But don't worry, I can fold up like a contortionist whenever you get back. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garlon wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? That's why I'm here. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Okay. Hey, Sid. Glad you could make it, Margot. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Yeah, I'm very curious. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplemented with data based on the memories and experiences of another. Yeah, right, Chris? Same, dude, same. That's why I'm like... this is gonna sound so gay. That's why my love language is touch, Chris. Because I'm afraid if I let go, they'll leave. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened... Yeah, same, Chris, same. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aurosite system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik, backed by the Ashians. We believe it has been a type of Aurosite. It's unclear whether the Garlean's simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they are able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorza. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to those so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. I have no clue. They're using all this tech talk and I don't got a clue. From what we've seen, we can assume we're successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seemed that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Aurosite running amok that killed her. rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Okay. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Yeah. We have to kill another one of his orphan children. Most likely. Valdulin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlit, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Where exactly is Werlit? Yeah, I'm gonna ask that. Where's Werlit? I don't know. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlit lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me? Oh. I thought that much was common knowledge. Does she not like him? It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. And in fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? Oh god. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Margot. Yay! Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Alright. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense, so I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Alright, so this is a solo duty, I suppose. Oh my. Oh. What is this? Oh my. I have no idea what this could be. Is this only for flying? How's it going, Kiyoya? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Here it is, Margot. I present Garlon Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. The G stands for gangsta. I know Allegan design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Aziz Law, to be precise. Sus intro message? Oh, you're talking about the YouTube thing? Yeah, I know. I get those every day. I still acknowledge them just to acknowledge them, but yeah. I look at it kind of like I look at the bot messages here. Aziz Law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Hey, Mac. What's up? Welcome back. What's up, bro? We're not doing story stuff right now, by the way. We are doing trials. And it's a little like quest line for Gaius and these orphans that he raised essentially. And now they're essentially killing themselves by getting in this device for the Imperials that will kill them. It's a side story technically. Count it. Count it. It's not MSQ. It's not MSQ. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. My friends wanted to play some games real quick, then they abandoned me with a random girl. And I was awkward. Ah, I see. I feel that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I hate whenever it's like... I'm more awkward with females because I feel like guys make them more uncomfortable easier. But whenever it's like some girl you don't know and you've never talked to and y'all are just kind of thrust into a position, if we're playing a game, I just only try to talk about the game, you know? Like, I'm just like, all right, you want to do this? Like, I don't try to talk about anything else. I'm not trying to make conversation. If it's a guy, I try to dick around with the guy, you know what I'm saying? So I feel you. It can definitely get awkward with random girls. I'm counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. I'm glad she made up an excuse to leave because I was gonna feel bad if I had to do it. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I usually do the same thing. I feel bad and I don't want to hurt people's feelings sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes I'm cool with it. But whenever I do and I don't want to hurt their feelings, I'm just like, can I irritate or annoy them into wanting to leave so that they feel like it was their choice? Oh my god, dude. What is all this? We'll go with that. We playing EndWalker yet? Yeah, not yet. We did the final quest for Post Shadowbringers, so my very next quest is the first quest of EndWalker. But right now we're doing like a side story. EP, huh? And then that's what I can use this to restore. Okay. What's this do? Ultima Buster. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That was like a line attack, huh? Okay. And then I can use this to regen. Okay. Easy enough. But yeah, I'll be starting EndWalker soon enough. Like, I'm definitely gonna be at least starting the quest line today. Oh, dude, that's a Kamehameha if I've ever seen one. We're in DBZ with this bad boy. This thing looks sick, though. Destroy a target? Where the hell is the target? Oh, my bad. I have to activate the thing. It's more Gundam than DBZ. Yeah, but I never really watched a lot of Gundams. I've only watched one Gundam show before, and it was Darling in the Franxx. And that show was interesting. Gotta go back and forth, boy. Oh, hey, Cap. This thing's got 168k health. Not too shabby. I'm just gonna leave that thing activated the whole time. Excellent work. You best deactivate the pyretic booster while I explain the final trial. Already done, big dog. Already done. Gotta go with the guitar. First, let's try deploying Ethereal Aegis. What's that? Oh, this. R. Reduces damage taken by 50%. Okay. Yeah, what up, Zio? What up, what up, what up? Welcome back. We're doing the Ruby stuff. The Ruby quest line for Gaius. Yeah. And we did the first trial, so now we're on the solo duty part of it. Okay, last trial we'll use the Ethereal Aegis. Okay. Hello, punk. No way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Okay. So should I activate it now? But what you been up to, Zio? One more. Time to end the simulation. Let's do it. End it. Send me into the real stuff. Wait, was that the only part of this that was solo? Is the rest of this going to be trials with people? Or was that like practice for this solo duty you're about to do? Are you sufficiently prepared? Yeah, I'm ready. Why not? Right? Why not? Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Is EndWalker a DLC or a separate game? EndWalker is a separate expansion than what I've been doing. So like what we just finished earlier was the end of the Shadowbringers expansion or DLC, however you want to look at it. It's pretty much like continuation of a story or new story, right? So we finished Shadowbringers expansion. Now we're on to EndWalker expansion. Still the same game because every story I've been in, from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward to Stormblood to Shadowbringers and now EndWalker, those are all the same story, right? Does that make sense? They're all the same story. But EndWalker is going to be the conclusion of the story. And then there's a new expansion after that that's starting a new story called Dawn Trail. Not up to much, and yeah, that's where the expansions are now, Dawn Trail. That's the most recent one. Not up to much. Wish I could say I've been up to something amazing, some amazing stuff besides trying to fix my Final Fantasy 14 sound. Bro, honestly, like, that's always been funny to me because I do it too. It's never a bad thing to say, like, dude, I literally did nothing. In my opinion, at least. Because, dude, if you are able to do nothing, if you're able to be bored doing nothing, you are big chillin'. You know what I mean? You are big chillin'. Like, that sounds great to me. Seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Margot, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Of course. Amazing at doing nothing, big chillin'. My dude, my man, my guy. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. The fact that it says do the thing, I'm choosing this one. Don't say it with such confidence. You have to look a little awkward. Oh, dang, I am in a Gundam, bro. This is a Gundam. This is a Gundam game, though. Now get ready to strike. Dude, for me, whenever I'm doing nothing these days, I literally have like 20 tabs on my phone's internet for different mangas I'm reading. And then I got some light novels I still need to catch up on. That's how I do nothing these days, is I just do that kind of stuff. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior, engage. I'm gonna say G-Warrior, engage. We're in a Gundam show now. That sounds awfully familiar. No. No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Oh my god, really, Mac? In this game? In Final Fantasy? Or a different game? Mark IV Anti-Icon War Machina, the Sapphire weapon. Oh, terrific. Same, lot of tab collecting. I feel you. If you don't mind, what game? And if she friended you, maybe it didn't go as poorly as you thought. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Hydrus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. So he just killed himself. No, I can't hold on. So he just killed himself. Did I get that right? I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. I'm gonna be judged. My brother, trust me, I'm playing Final Fantasy as a female and I want the best glams to make her look hot. How much could I judge you? You know what I'm saying? It changed everything that after I changed. Bro. That's annoying as hell. Hey, Art, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't feel like it's needed to talk back if you don't feel like it. I appreciate you coming through, man, though. Welcome to the stream. Aether Mine, Aether Thingy. And then this. Is that where I want him? Yes, okay, let's do it. Could be a lot worse, Paul. You could be running around in a skimpy bikini. I mean, yesterday I did unlock that that halter top, which is pretty much that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whew. What are all these dudes? Oh, those must have been his ability. Come on, Paul, you gotta make it your character waifu status with the top. Be a gooner. Bro, I already got my gooner Steam account, and it's taken everything I got not to accidentally pull it up on stream one of these days. Okay? What can I say, man? What can I say? At least I come about it honest, you know? They're coming for you? Bring it. Bring it. You think I ain't ready for it? I was made for it, bro. Bro, what? Do I have to destroy these things? I guess I do. And I guess that's how I'll do it. Destroy them with the Ultima Buster? Yeah, sure thing. Got them all. The only FF game I played was on the PS4. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, so I feel you. Dang, dude, this is an interesting fight, I tell you. Optimize Ultima? Oh, I didn't expect it to do that. I didn't expect it to be an ability like that. I think I would like this one better, not gonna lie. It's my style of game. I'm young, but I would watch my brother play WoW. Oh, yeah? I mean, dude, WoW is like the OG. You know, that's the way I look at it. I know it's not actually the OG. I know there's games like Everspace and whatnot that are like the true OGs, but WoW is just, to me, it's the OG. Because I never even got into WoW that much. So I feel you. And yeah, this is the first MMO that I've like really grinded before, so I mean, I gotta recommend it, you know? I gotta recommend it. I think it's fantastic. All right, we're at 38% now. And I feel like we're doing pretty decent. There, uh-oh. I must admit, I do like the combat style of WoW over FF, but I try not to tell my friends too much. Would they be upset with you if you said that? That's so funny if they would. Like, that's so cringe. I mean, the thing that I do like about WoW is pretty much everything I do like about WoW is mainly because of how long it's been out. It feels like you're screaming what? Like global cooldown? That's what you're saying? Yeah, no, I feel you. Nope, wrong ability. I feel like I gotta get it before that timer hits. You played WoW for 12 years before ever touching Final Fantasy? Ah, I see. GG's, Cap. The target has been silenced. Understood. I'm not gonna say the damn squid because it's a sun in there, right? Hey, Pendragon, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't feel obligated to talk in chat if you don't feel like it, by the way. But welcome. Appreciate the support of the follow. And yeah, we're starting EndWalker soon. For now, we're doing all these ruby trials for Gaius and whatnot. But welcome, man. But no, I feel you a lot. I feel you. I mean, WoW was my first MMO. Really, so it's kind of the one that introduced me to the different styles of how MMOs work and whatnot, like the roles and all that. So I understand to an extent. Whoa, this place looks great. Turncliffe, huh? Is this the only time I'm gonna be able to be here? Dude, this place looks great. I love the color scheme of it. Of the buildings and everything. Okay. I think I saw you playing with Sunny the other day in like base Shadowbringers. Ah, yes. You did. You definitely did. Yeah, she was helping me run through probably one of my duties, honestly. She was probably helping me with one of my duty dungeons. But yeah, dude. Sunny's a cool cat. But how you doing? I assume you play Final Fantasy as well? What's your main class? And do you play with Sunny a lot? You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Isn't that like your orphan boy kid that's in there, probably dead? He did it to himself right at the beginning. We didn't even start fighting and then he did it to himself. It was kind of whack. Is it gonna awaken right or something? Oh, guess not. Hey, Rex. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Sucks. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. That's what you're going for, huh? Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any, so he knew he was gonna die when he did it. Rex, Is this Allie? No. Rex, What? Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that, while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Isn't this one of the other orphans? What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Well, you literally did that before we even started fighting, brother. You madman. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. I do. I used to play a while back, played mainly White Mage through DT, left. Now I'm playing a variety of classes on a rerun of MSQ. You're like a monk, not touching white mage until at least the end of DT MSQ to force myself to try other things. No, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I've just been trying to like head first get through this MSQ because I started like mid to late February playing this game, right? Like that's whenever I installed it. And I've been really liking the melee DPS classes. So like my ninja is my highest by a good margin. And that's why I have the bet with Hiccup to do the near raids with the Sage blind near raids with Sage. Because I'm not a healer, but I need to level up my healer a little bit first. But nice. So you're a healing main, now you're trying a lot of other things. That's cool. How far have you gotten back through the MSQ now? You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Started back Saturday. I'm on ARR 2.2. Is that post? I don't know all the points and like versions and everything. Is that in post? But dang, okay. So very recent. Not even a week. Moving through it if you're on post already too, damn. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Rex has the crazy eyes. The guy crazy eyes. That is post? Okay. Yeah. I think I finished. Whenever I started streaming again, it was purely this game, and it was in like mid-late March. It was like 2 months ago, almost to the day. And I was in Post Realm Reborn. Dude, Post Realm Reborn was so much better than main. It helps when you can skip some of the... Yeah, true. I believe it. I believe it. You kind of know exactly what you need to do when you need to do it, as opposed to the first time you go through, you're like, that seems interesting. Should I try this? Should I do this? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. So are all these orphans suicidal? Good lord. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. I mean, we don't even need a fight to begin with, bro. You got the Goku hair for real. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. You know, for someone who's saying he's the weakest and the smallest, he's chiseled. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? It revealed who was the pilot. And it wasn't Rex. It was Recon. Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. Yeah, because he literally hit that oversoul thing to get taken over by it before I even started touching him, dude. Not my fault. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Yeah, I'm so curious why they're like hellbent on going in these weapons that will literally kill them in a painful way. Like, that's crazy to me. That is crazy. Especially whenever you know it's not even really for a point. Although I do think that we're about to run into another trial. Another 8-man. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ashians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have all of us believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. Oh great, do I get to see this man's backstory now too? My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago. Shortly after the fall of Alamigo, they continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwites. Right? Doesn't it, dude? Doesn't it, Mac? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of like everything they do with this game, but like my opinion doesn't matter, you know, because I'm still brand new. But the things they do well, they do so damn well. Like the music is peak. Their art is amazing. The graphics, especially after the graphical update that I heard they did, I don't know when, 2024 I think. Dude, the game graphically stands up to a lot of games that come out today, and it runs infinitely better. Honestly, with how good it looks and how well it runs is a huge reason that I started playing it as much as I did. Yeah, and dude, in Shadowbringers, a lot of the zones I was in were gorgeous. They were gorgeous. My first encounter, okay, they marched home on the Duskwites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. But yeah, Mac, if you're, because you don't play the game yet, Mac, do you? Like, you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, right? Or am I wrong? I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to the village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. You don't? If you do end up and want to try the game, Mac, and I will sucker hard for this. I simp for it enormously hard. This game has the best free trial of any game I've ever played in my life. Like, I put 500 hours into it, and if I wasn't streaming the MSQ and trying to like fly through MSQ and all that, I could have spent at least 1,000 minimum. Like, there is so much to do. You can't get the free trial through Steam though, you have to go through their website. I swear I could live in Lakeland. Yeah, Lakeland, that's the zone I was thinking of whenever I said that lot. Lakeland is gorgeous. I love that color palette of that zone so much. So much. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Oh, that bites. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. That wasn't my fault, that was La Habrea, I swear. Having dragged myself free of from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered me to the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for your mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ashian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, My life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Okay. Why am I so shocked by that? I'm not. But for now, the Ashians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. That's the spirit. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ashians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Anything? I'm ready for the next duty. That's for sure. I'm ready for the next duty. We may have to run that one with randoms as well. I may just duty finder that one and not get anybody if no one's here. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Okay. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, correct? Yup. It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. I would have kicked his ass, dude. Okay, sorry. Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. Okay. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Yeah, a few. They were in a area, and there were catwalks. Improvements were made to the synthetic aurosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. That's the over thing, right? The Oversoul? Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Oh yeah, they knew. They knew. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. Ah, that strikes a chord, huh? This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Yup, let's be about it. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. He can't promise that. you know, since he's got to stay on execution. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okay. Sounds good. Does that mean I have the next duty? Almost, huh? Almost. I'm guessing we're gonna turn this in, accept the next quest, then the next duty will be available. And then we'll run that. And then it's another 30 minutes of cutscenes. And then after that, we'll do the last one. Because I think I was told it was 3 trials total that were like with people. And I've already done 1. I did the solo duty. So that means I got 2 more. Okay. Okay. Hello, Resistance officer. It's been a minute. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Yeah, it did. It was kind of crazy. Went about how I expected, but yeah, went to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Oh, what's this? Sapphire weapon bust. Nice. Although, this is like all the inventory I've left in my inventory, or this is all the inventory space I had left in my main inventory between my retainers and my chocobo. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Wurlet headquarters. Okay. Who dat? Who dat? He's very sweaty. Hey, Alphonse. Ah, children. He is very sweaty. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Okay. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me, isn't so? I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As I say, to err is human, to forgive, divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. So we need to take out this guy for Gaius's orphan kids. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Me. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sig Gorlond and Gaius Van Balazar, my lord. What do you think? Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Over spilt milk? I like how they even got the tapping of the fingers going. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Wurlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid Non-Garlond rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Balazar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provisional filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. What the hell? This is so weird, man. This is so weird. Hello. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? Ooh. Have I seen this guy before? Like, I haven't seen his face yet, obviously, but... Is that his armor that he just sits like that, or is that like a person in there? What a weird guy. I guess he just sits his armor there like a person. Ruh-roh. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Allie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. I don't like where this is going. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. This is creepy. That was very creepy. I didn't like that. Ah, it's good to see you, Margot. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. God, that was such a creepy cutscene, dude. Like, straight up, that gave me rapey vibes. Ugh. Ugh. All set for the journey ahead? Yeah, I suppose. Hey guys. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Hopefully. Severa, inform him of Margot's arrival. Thanks, Severa. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. Okay? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. What's up, Special? What's up, man? Good to see you back, bro. What you been up to? Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorza. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Worked and just out with the girlie? Nice, nice. What are y'all up to? Anything fun? Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew it from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosia. Got donuts at Dunkin', then went to the park and walked. Honestly, that sounds very peaceful. That sounds nice. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, guys. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdulan, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Margot and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give you the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Margot and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Sounds good. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Margot. Will do. Will do. But yo, Special, does your girl not work on Thursdays? It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. I almost called it Casper Bay. Alright. Ironworks pilot, hello. As per Master Gorlon's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. She has a part-time schedule. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was part-time. I thought she was full-time. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I am afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. Is that the castrum up there? As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Okay. Castrum Marinum. Cool. Alright, I know there's a bunch of people lurking. Does anyone want to play this duty with me? Anyone want to hop in for it? I'd be down. Who all's still on? Wands and Hellscur. Is this another 8-person one? Cash from Marinum? Let me look. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, another 8-person, 8-man. Kiwi, on my way. I'll come with. Okay, bet. I'm assuming Piku is still doing stuff with her FC. They mentioned it in AR. They do. This is where you fight, what's his name? The guy that was like really big and had like the 2 shields, I think. I'm pretty sure you fought him like right here. Okay, invite. Popcorn said she couldn't hop in for stuff today. Hiccup. I'm gonna invite Hiccup. I can't. Okay. Cape Westwind, my guy? I don't know what that means, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go repair my stuff real quick. You fought Return nearest cache from Austin's, but Marinum's the one they block. Oh, that's the one they blockade. My bad. I know the one you're talking about now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, so they're super close. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff that was in Eorza for Realm Reborn was pretty close together in general, you know? I feel like it was all pretty close in general. All right, is there anyone else that wants to join? Or if not, I'll just go with you guys that are in here, Cap and James. And we'll just duty finder the rest. I'm surprised this area doesn't have music, so I'm gonna pull a mount out so I can have some. All right, are you guys both the classes y'all are gonna want to be? Cap, are you gonna want to be samurai for it? I think that's samurai, right? That's samurai, right? Yeah. Are you gonna be samurai? And James, you're cool with healing? Chris, are you still at work? Or are you home yet? Because if you want to join, you can too. I'm gonna assume Piku's doing her stuff with the FC, like with Sunny and them. So if I don't see anything, I am just gonna start up the queue. Okay, starting it. So we just need 1 healer, 2 tanks. It's a very weirdly quiet area. Oh, I like this mount. Oh yeah, can't I purchase important stuff here? Oh no, someone doing the corpse removal quest? Where by you guys? Oh. That's what that Lalafell's doing? R.I.P. Poor Lalafell. Poor Lalafell, man. Oh, that hurts. That's painful. R.I.P. all the people that died in the Waking Sands. Gone too soon. Oh man, we got a 13-minute average wait time for this, bro. That blows. That blows. In the meantime, what could I do in the meantime? What's around? I don't feel like doing a level 20 thing. I could do a triple triad thing if there's one nearby. Did I see one right here? I did! I'm gonna go do this triple triad until we get a Q pop. Hopefully it doesn't last 13 minutes, man. Hopefully. Give me your cards. Yeah, I'm challenging you. No rules except for 3 open. Bet. I'm just gonna do recommended because I've gotten a lot of new cards. I got some good cards now, bro. I don't even know what I want to use on him. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, okay, okay. I will use this one right here. Okay. And this one. Ah, phooey. Give me the card. You have 2. Hell yeah, there's 1. Chimera. Let me do that real quick. All right, he's got 1 more, I think. Yeah, 1 more. They're not even good cards. I just want to get all of them, you know? All right, let's do it again. Is this Becklug? Seeker of Solitude? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Okay, what did I do last time? I put Becklug right there. Oh, change of strategy. I'm gonna do the exact same thing, man. I'm doing the exact same thing. Now you can go right here, then I'll put this right here and take both of these cards, and I don't care what you do here. I think a lot of people meeting Elidibus for the first time here. Really? Did I really just get both those cards immediately? Yo, it's sick. I didn't expect to get them both on 2 tries. Dude, damn. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. All right, there may be some people over in Central Thanaland that I haven't played against that I could take some of their cards too. While we wait for this to pop. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for this one to pop, because then we'll have to go through the cutscenes in the next one, and then hopefully that one doesn't take too long to pop, because I want to get through at least a few of the EndWalker quests today, so that my title's not a lie. The star right here means I've done it, right? I think that's what it means, but I'm gonna go look. I think that's inside here. Yeah, no, I've played that guy. He's a bitch. Lot. That guy sucks. Like, he pissed me off, legit. Like, I was playing him off stream and he made me stop playing Triple Triad for the day. I was so aggravated. It was so annoying. Coward. It legit pissed me off. I was so irritated at that garbage. I was so annoyed. Give me the other card I need. Was that the other card I needed? Friggin' pudding. Dude, what's with my luck right now on these pulls? 6 minutes. Okay, yeah, so I got both the cards from him now. That's not taking long. Ooh, over here. All right. Come on, Q, help us out here. Help us out. Hello, Fob Haas. I don't think I've played you yet, ma'am. Yep, ma'am. Oh, you have 1 card? I'm gonna get it first pull, right? Wait, what are the rules? 3 open? Thank God all these people are simple rules. Not like that Ascension and Chaos and all that trash. Those modes piss me off as well. Because I don't know how to play them and I suck at them. So it irritates me. Understandable, right? Farming roulette matches for the Vaughn card was an experience. Where do you get that one? Where do you get that one? I remember the Asahi card was annoyingly hard to get too. Achievements list? Oh, okay. Once I do more achievements, I can go back to that achievement guy in Gridania and get some stuff. I enjoy whenever they make essentially the same moves, and it just makes it mad easy for me. Well, that was a surprise. As soon as I say that, of course. Alright, who first? Me. I'm gonna go on my one spot with Asahi that he's good at. Okay. I will go here. Okay. I will do this. Okay. I will do this. Okay, I will do this. Got the whole board. Give me your card. How does that not automatically give me a card, dude? Got the whole freaking board. Mission complete. Report to the... Oh, okay. For my squadron. That's right. Alright, not the whole board this time, but a good amount of it. Enough of it, you know? Oh my god, can I please get that card from you now? I'd like to get this one before the Q pops, and I'm hoping the Q pops soon. So I'd like the card on this go. Please. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got another card. I guess now we go to Eastern Thanaland, see if there's any over there I haven't gotten. Why not, you know? Why not? All right, let's see. I know I've gone to the guy that was at the bridge and got the card from him. And it looks like there's nobody else with a card here. So I will go check Southern Thanaland. I'm gonna go to the Forgotten Sands first. I don't want to like hop in a fade or anything, you know? I'm not gonna level sync. I don't want to do this. Of course, as soon as I say that, I spawn into one here. Okay. I don't see any cards there either. Do they do these in the city at all? I can't even remember. I'm gonna go to Carathis. There may be some here. Well, good luck, Ymira. Ymira. Bro, this queue's gonna make me cry. Oh, there's one. And it looks like that's gonna be the only one here in Coerthis over there. Cool, let's do it. Astra Marinium. Hopefully this one isn't like one of those stupid rule sets. Oh, there's another one over here. I feel like it's going to be though. This is, yeah, I just have a feeling it's going to be one of those stupid rule sets. Hello. Oh, I already got one of your cards, huh? Regional rules swap, so we swap one card. Yay! Yay! What card do I have to give you? Honestly, that sucks, but have it. I can play around that, especially whenever you put it right there. You dummy. You dummy dumb. Yeah, that's no biggie. I'm gonna go right here now. Damn. I'll do this then. Gimme. Then I will do... Honestly, I win either way, so I'll just do that. Ah, man. Challenge log entry always in 3s, almost complete. Okay, cool. We're over the average wait time. Boo! Oh, I gave him my Asahi card, but I got an even better card. I got Alfie and Alice. Hell yeah. Is that the card I get for this? I'll put it right here. Yeah, right. It sucks, but... What are you trying to do? I'm trying to do the Castrum Marinum. The second trial to do with the Ruby series. That's what we're trying to do right now. That's what we're queued for. Yeah, yeah. Wow, really? Okay. Sure. I didn't even have to use that banger card. Gimme! I already have the XL card. I need the other one. Just don't take my 5-star and we're cool. Okay. Same trade as last time. I'll take that. That's why the other spec I'm leveling is tank. Yeah, that is the nice thing about whenever I'm trying to level up my Sage is the Q is friggin' instant. That Q is instant. It is awesome. Give me the card. Give me the XL card again. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, I hope I can do... Oh, God. Story is my Dragoon and anything with Q is tank. I get it. I get it. That's smart. It is. I'll just do this. Wow, you put that there? Sure. Sure. I'll put this here just because I don't care if they take that, but if they don't, they did. Okay, now I kind of don't have any other choice but to put this like right here, I feel like. But what I'm gonna do instead is that. Okay. Now I'll do this. That should give me the win, right? Yep. Give me the card. Give me the XL card again, bro. But no, I feel you, Natsu. That's smart. That's smart. The DPS queue sucks. If it continues to go on and on for a while, I may have to just say, this is the last one I do, then I hop over to MSQ, you know? Oh, I took that card, the King Elmer. Dude, that card's so good. That card's so strong. And it's only a 4-star, which makes it so crazy good. I want access to it, so thank you. Oh my god. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Sprout named Goku Blood. Oh my god, dude, I've gotten this XL card so many times. Alright, this is the time. This is the time. We're gonna get it. I feel like he's gonna give me the Alfie and Alice card, and that's why it's such a low drop rate. Wait, what card did he just take? Oh yeah, he took Aardvark. He took Aardvark from me. So he's got an 8 on top, 8 on bottom. Yep, there it is. I will take that, please. And then I will take that, please. God, dude, that King Elmer card bangs. I really like that one. The Onion Knight is okay. Ooh, they took my Seeker for a card that's not quite as good. Shoot. I'll do that. Might as well be my card now. Then I don't want him to take any more of my cards, so I'll do that. Easy dub. Give me the card. Bro, this cube blows. This cube blows. I think my favorite Sprout name so far has to be King Goku Demon King. I think my favorite Sprout name is Margot Throbby, but I may be a little biased in thinking that, you know? I can't even message Hiccup, can I? Hiccup! No, I can't. Damn, dude. Chris, where are you? We need more people in this party so that I can stop waiting. It's been 20 minutes. All right, which card are they taking? Ah, shit. They took my Onion Knight for this? That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Take it. Hell yeah. Finally. I swear to God. Thank you. I'm watching cutscenes. Sorry if you're not in the party, but tough. Castrum Marinum. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. What the hell is that? Just tell them it's your first time. I'm watching the cutscene, so that should be telling enough. I've been expecting you, Hero of Eorza. The fact that I'm watching the cutscene should do enough. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Power? Mark V Anti-Icon War Machina, the Emerald Weapon. But yeah, they should know it's my first time. It also says whenever we start, we get extra tombstones because it's someone's first time. See? Wait, no. It says it right here at the chat. There it is. Now it popped up. You're gonna go around the other side, Tank Man? I guess he doesn't want to... Okay. Oh, is there another? No. I thought there was another samurai for a sec. But no. That's cool mechanics. That was cool. That can't be good. Yep, didn't think so. What does that mean? I've never learned what that even means whenever I see it. So the 2+ pushes them away from each other? I mean, I get that it's magnetism, but I'm not smart at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bring it on. We dodged it last time. We'll dodge it again. Oh, dang. He's knocking off the arena, so it's getting smaller and smaller. I didn't even notice that. Oh my. Do we have to like hit the arms? Nope. Oh, are they gonna fuck me? Am I screwed right here? Yeah, I'm screwed right here. Okay. I should have just followed everybody. What's he about to do? Are they about to shoot? Hey, boy. Well, thank you. Alright. I don't think we're doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Magitech magnetism coming up. Where do we go, guys? Right here? Oh. That dude, man. Like, bro. Oh, I guess worst phase or something? Whenever it gets to this. So it's come to this, but no matter, I can't afford to lose. Oh, so he's about to do the thing, huh? And that person just used our limit break whenever it was like at 2 health, 2% health. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Balazar, combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Why were you so happy to do it? Oh my. Papa, this is Gaius, ain't it? This is where it lit. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic aurosite be causing this? I should have known. I didn't even notice that shit over there. You're out buying some cards. You're good, homie. You're good. Bro. Oh my god. Am I even safe here? I was not gonna be safe there. I was not gonna be safe there. Bro, I thought I biffed that. Love Ninja Gap Closer. The teleport? Is that what you're talking about? The teleport? I biffed that one hard. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Thank God. And yeah, dude, the teleport saves my ass so much. It's honestly a huge reason that I play this class so much still. I assume I need to get like right here. Oh no, I need to get right here. Oops, I messed that up. I'm not gonna pull the bunny ears out, don't worry. I think left after this, and then back right. Jeez, because I died too, I'm back at 8 for the enmity thing, which is unfortunate. Are we safe here, guys? Whew. I can't read that one well. At all. That one's gonna get me, I swear. Thank God. Whew. Thanks for the res. GG's, GG's, GG's. Now we only have one more trial to unlock for this series, and we'll be set. Hey James. Hey Cap. Thanks guys. I'll be on the next one as soon as I can, and then after I do that and I wrap this raid series up, then I'm going to, or trial series I should say, not raid series, trial series. I'm gonna start EndWalker. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You were right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. Did you enjoy the last post Shadowbringers quest? It sure was unique. Longest I've seen you stream in a minute. Dude, last night I streamed 12 hours, Mac. But yeah, I know, man, I know. I've been streaming a lot more whenever I am live lately. But that's mainly because I haven't gotten the replacement job yet, you know? So, as soon as I get that, that's probably gonna change. But while I have the time, why not, you know? Why not? I'm not streaming every day like I used to, so it's more manageable. Only reason I'm streaming today after streaming yesterday is because tomorrow I'm gonna be hanging out with my buddy. And so I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be live Saturday again. I know. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and make good their escape, meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. Right? But yeah, it was definitely unique, man. It was definitely unique. It made me use classes I'm not used to using, that's for sure. You made the main screen as a Miskitty. Hey! Nice. Well, perfect timing because now it's just cutscenes for a while until we get to the next trial. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Margot has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that the Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing this fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Drew. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I will begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Sounds good to me, Sid. Sid. Why no VAs for this quest? Because it's not MSQ. Because we're not in MSQ right now. And they don't really voice much outside of MSQ, if any. As far as I can tell. Because yeah, this is more of like a side thing. Yeah. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandria. And Recon too. Everyone except me. Yeah, exactly. And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the synthetic aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. Maybe you'll get a tail now? Oh yeah? I'm not. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me right now. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, that they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wurlit's freedom. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, but yeah, I'm sure they pay a ton for their VAs. They're VAs for all languages, as far as I'm aware, because I have the Japanese VAs on, and I know the English VAs are good too. But for both of those languages, at least, they have killed it. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Allie. What do you mean, we? Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go! Let me go! Sim's not gonna lie. I mean, they're like brother-sister. So... So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cash from the father, isn't that right? Is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garlands return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. English VA for Raha. He's done a bit of stuff outside 14 like Bridgerton and Wicked. Ooh, dang! My man's putting in work. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Geez, so literally every orphan is getting smoked because of themselves, except for Allie. Unless she smoked herself in the holding cell. Guess we're about to find out. Hey, Allie. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. I don't know, man. I don't know. No. Yes. We didn't want him to do it, he did it himself. Why, Rex, why? Because he's crazy, Allie. Because he's crazy. Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. I'm sure Gaius has just relieved at least one of the orphan kids he pretty much fathered is not dead. I think it's obvious I'm not getting any voice acting jobs anytime soon, huh? Time for Survivor's Guild? Oh, 100% gonna have it, bro. You're kidding me. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother's hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Guess we're about to find out, huh? Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. So that's what the Legatus did to her, huh? Who did this to her? The Legatus. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. Oh, so it wasn't rapey vibes earlier, it was I'm gonna beat the shit out of you vibes earlier. Got it. The thing about VA is that you just have to send it, no embarrassment, just full on send. Yeah, and I just don't care about it enough to full send. But yeah, you're 100% right. Like, if I full sent it, I'm sure I could do some of them, but I'm not gonna full send it. The embarrassment thing, I don't really give a shit about. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I lived through it myself. Oof. I was born in Werlet. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. Oh yeah? No. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xanos in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlet. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. Isn't she telling this to Gaius? So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Ra, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Yup. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdelin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. Oh man, my back, dude. Alright. Let's see. Jokes aside, guys, if he wasn't influenced by Lahabred, actually would have been made a better emperor. Oh, 100%. 100% he would have been. Like, he's a good dude. He just got led astray, I guess, is the best way I can say it, you know? But yeah, you're right. You're right. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't talk to her. She's probably gonna look at me and be like, this is the person that killed my family. He believed in an idealized version of the Empire and never saw what it really was, basically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, good dude, right intentions, but executed poorly and led down the wrong way. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre too. Melisandre and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Yeah, you don't want the last brother you have alive to die, huh? Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. Good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, James. That's what I'm saying. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Ooh, wannabe. Valens Van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the names of revenge. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Pendra. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Ambitious. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see? We like that, we like that. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He could use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Oh yeah? Let's see it. Tell me about it. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You're everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valence, if it is the last thing I do. That means we have to go for Valence, yeah? Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yeah. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Sure, why not? I know now why they call you hero. Do you? I haven't done anything yet. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Alright. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask that you relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Yeah, sure, I got you. That means we're about to start the next trial, though, yeah? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. You have very pretty eyes, no homo. Alright, where to now? We go back to that one dude that we gotta give the reports to, I'm assuming. Alright. Where you at, dude? And then after this, we should be done, and we'll finally be able to start EndWalker. Hello. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, sure, I got you. I got you. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Yeah. Thanks. So you got the next quest for me now? Hey, my. Are we gonna get to see in on Valence again? Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Yup. Oh, that's Winston. Isn't it, Cap? Three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh, is he getting branded? Scream in agony. I'm not saying ah. Ah! To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. This guy's armor looks sick. For a psychopath, it looks dope. What is that? Well, don't just stand there, boy. Yeah, you're gonna be next if you don't hit him with the hot iron, dude. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. I highly recommend you do it, kid, or else he's gonna smoke you. Oh, that's why he's so mad all the time. He's ugly. And that haircut's not doing any favors for him, dude. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try that again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, they gotta sing with them. Burn out the bad. Hey, Hiccup. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. What's up? How you been? What you been up to? Okay, Asahi does have the most punchable face in the game. Let me get clear on that. This guy just has that really creepy kind of vibe. And on top of that, the haircut just makes it worse, dude. Not much, just playing with one. Started learning Unreal content. There you go. There you go. Nice, nice. Good to hear you had a good time with it. Oh my god. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. What the crap? Mob mentality is crazy. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sisters of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Balasar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. By the way, Hiccup, I know you just finished doing Unreal stuff, but are you still going to be on tonight? Hey, my. Like the vermin they are. Disgusting face. We fight him, right? Like, there's no way they make him that ugly and don't let us fight him. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xanos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Aurosite systems do the work, with you as its conduit. Yeah, I am, Hiccup. I sure am. I'm on the last trial of this, I believe. And before I can start the EndWalker questline, because I haven't started EndWalker yet. Like, the very first quest is the next one I have to accept. And so I started doing the Ruby questline with all the machines and stuff with Gaius' orphans. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Hee hee hee. It would be an honor to serve. Thanks. Thanks, Hiccup. That's why you're awesome. Lord Valence, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. This kid kind of looks like Halric, except colored eyes. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Ruh-roh. The color scheme on his armor is fire, though. Like, no bullshit. That color scheme is so sick. Sick nasty. Jesus Christ. He's just like, you alive? Alright, cool. Good. What a bod. I wish I could get that all natty. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. Sounds good. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. Ah, he's seeing his siblings in his eyes. The dead ones. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through. To the end, I promise. Okay. This is side content. I know. Until then, watch over me. It's side content, but it's good content. You know what I mean? Dude, is he about to smoke these kids? Like, are they about to get absolutely dropped? Oh my. So, is it ready or not? He sounds like he would have, he looks like he would have a really annoying voice to listen to. The 7th trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Like, it sounds like it'd be real nasally. Initiating synthetic aurosite system, loading diamond weapon simulation. Oh, this poor lad. What's going on? I wonder if that's his family that's over there in the corner. You're helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed to. You said that if I took part in your experiment, you'd let my family go. Yeah, you never take guys like that at their word. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valence. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Well, your papa's gonna die now, right in front of you, and you'll hear him yell out in agony. I'm sure. Yup. My mind is, no, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you, I'm so sorry. Do you think this is really gonna protect them, brother? I feel like this would do the opposite. Are they like still holding hope that he's alive or something? Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos data loaded. Xenos data loaded. Subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic aurosite system. And the guy's just gonna be dead there, right? I'm assuming. Yep. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. His wife, I'm assuming. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Creepy laughing. Creepy laughing. Creepy laughing. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo bargaining with savages? Huh, more fool of him for trusting me in the first place. Are you really surprised? I'm not. All right. Margot, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid and getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We all Amigans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has been rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare time, we could use your help. Brother, I just want to get this last trial done so I can get on to EndWalker. Bless you, Margot. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Thanks. Thanks. Look at that. All right. One more trial to go. We got to be close, right? We got to be close. Like 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30. I get to EndWalker. My time. And then do that for like an hour and a half or so before I dip for the night. Hey, you two. Take it easy. Former Imperial conscript. Despondent civilian. Hello. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I am. I thought so. I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. We about to, Popcorn. We about to. On the last trial. I mean, you said you wouldn't be able to play, but are you able to now? Because the last trial, there was only me, James, and Cap, and we waited 20 minutes in queue. But on the bright side, I got a bunch of triple triad cards out of it. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Mine was a little foggy day, but I did Unreal play with Hiccup and them. That helped me feel better. Oh, good, Popcorn. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, what about it, Lots? What about it? Is it really? That's what she's got on. It looks nice. I like the this part. I forget what it's called. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Yeah, it looks good. I dig it. But hell yeah, Popcorn. I'm glad you're feeling better. Dude, what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. A cup of hot chocolate? Ooh. I love anything chocolate. Something I can help you with? Yeah, she's with me. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Exactly. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Exactly. Try to stop me, boy. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Well, yeah. We're not Garleans, ma'am. Avelina. She's named now, so I feel like she's about to get messed up. Or she'll be a traitor. Either way. I feel like it's not traitor. I feel like she might get messed up for some reason. I'm very sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. Yeah, how do you know her? She's dead, by the way. My bad. It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day, she was sent to fight for Eorza while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Oh, do I have news for you, miss? They're pretty much all dead. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Prefectus Castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Oh yeah, I killed him too. Well, I was surprised that the Rogden had risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorza front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. Yeah, you won't see her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Lataclavius of the 14th, Nero Tolscavia, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapons project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. All those orphans you were talking about. Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring it into the weapon project together. Let's do that. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, It will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference, I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Yeah, they can. They can. They can definitely wait. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Yeah. Sorry about it. Oh, so now they're just gonna accept her as a worker, huh? Odd. Odd. Alright. Trial time, please. Okay, I'm going back to Yerebanya. Soon, I swear. Okay? Pick up popcorn soon. And anyone else who wants to join, so we don't have to wait in a painfully long queue again. Alright, let's go talk to our friend, the Resistance officer. Hello, my guy. Long time no see. So how was your time in Turncliffe? I talked to one woman. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. Same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Really, Lie? Oh my god, do I even want to know? Do I want to know? Here we go. Finally, we're prepping for the final trial. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorza of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Werlet. I am building a submarine? What? What? You're building a submarine? You get to go in it? And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain this situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, hello! It's been a while. Glad to see you looking so well, Margot. It's been too long, Nago. They really gave her question marks for her name, so they were hoping I wouldn't remember. What a kick, dude. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, don't tell her. I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlet revolutionaries, and they aim to depose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balasar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatist speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telefori, as do the rest of the allies in Eorza, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Yeah, of course. which part of that's the big moneymaker, James? Thanks, Margot. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Subs, multiple, plural. Bro, that sounds kind of crazy. I believe you've acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready and to get going. Ready to get going. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's get headed over there. Basically, there's a route with submarines that gives you items purely for vendoring. Sick. Sick. It's like FC Retainer Ventures. I see. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yeah. Hey guys. What's up, G? The items range between 8 to 34k. Damn! That's not bad at all, dude. Hi, Gaius Balsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. That's insane, dude. That much a week is fat. Especially whenever I'm over here clapping my hands because I finally got over 1 mil total. I see, you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Oh yeah. That means we're finally ready for the trial? Fingers crossed. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives... That's a guy. If our lives must be the price for freedom, we will pay it willingly. Okay. Some guy that makes Sky videos about it has 85 FC with 4 subs each. Wait, he has like 85 free companies that he runs, is what you're saying? Is that right? Or like, what? Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. That's insane. That is insane. That sounds like so much work. Too much work. God. Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Good choice. Good choice. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. Alright, this way, if you please. Alright, so me and Gaius are alone. What's up, big dog? Hoop, hoop. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorza, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Then let's kill him. Let's do it. Valen brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Bet. Hey. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Is Allie doing some stupid shit? I feel like Allie's doing some stupid shit. Or has done. Where'd she go? Dude, because if she went back to the 7th, dude, she's smoke. She's smoke show. Like, dunzo. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Okay, let's see it. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. Oh, great, great, great. She's headed for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. So if so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Margot is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Rutrow. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just outside Castrum Calinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smokes and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our families and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Truth, 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 truth. We on the trial now? Between us, we'll find a way to save him. I don't think we will, but I want him to feel better. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. I'm making it out alive. Gross. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I'm ready now, dude. I've been ready. Good night. Night, May. Have a good night. Hope you had a good day. Hopefully I get to see you Saturday. If not, I may be in one stream if he's on late tomorrow. But have a good night. Appreciate you. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's place. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Oh my god, she actually went in front of him, bro. She's an absolute shithead. In my impertinence, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balthazar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear, and my engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatist such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. Dang, dude, she's playing him like a fiddle, but she's probably gonna die, right? I feel like she's gonna die. And he gives me such creep vibes. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyways. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Is it, Allie? Is it, you clown? I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. It's not what your siblings wanted either, by the way. They try to save her life, and she's just like, you know, I'm a pass on that. Not important. Fuck 'em. Initiating the synthetic aurosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos, commencing activation sequence. What a dipshit. Behold, perfection itself. If this is perfection, he would want her to live, right? No way, he doesn't care. Melisandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The aura site is taking hold. Great. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together, too. I'm sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Oh. Imagine. Imagine she smoked his ass. That'd be crazy. Oh my. And what is that little cube made of? Lowborn filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord, transmitting deactivation signal. Yeah, of course it's not responding, Allie, you clown. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Is she gonna do the thing she probably shouldn't do? No, I can't let it in like this. Melisandre, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever are you? Lend me your strength. Bro, are you bro? You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's how they went? Overmind? What is that? Ruh-roh. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? What's Overmind? It's not the same as, like, Oversoul. I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh, she's doing the Iron Man thing. Okay, fuck, nerd. Alright, well, Gaius. Good news, bad news? What do you want first? Good news is Allie was alive. Bad news, she's probably not still. Hey, Piku. Oh my god, Piku, I swear to god. Oh yeah, Piku, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so tomorrow night, you want to help me level? Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. He's right in... Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Sid. Sorry. Tony Stark was able to build this thing in a cave with a bunch of scraps? Exactly. I mean, I guess. Piku, don't act like you're not excited. I'm gonna be drunk, so... I mean, I'm probably gonna be exhausted. And you're gonna be drunk? Nice. What kind of drunk we talking? Like wine drunk? We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. Nice, nice, nice. And why are you gonna be drunk? You just getting drunk because it's Friday or because something's going down? According to Valdolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. 'Cause free will? Hell yeah. Hell, I might get drunk with you. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as a Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. Because whenever I play golf, It's like a necessity. I drink whenever I play golf, right? So, dude, I dare you. Excuse me? What'd you just say, Piku? What'd you just say? You dare me? I swear to God. I'll freaking do it. No, I used to be like heavy alcoholic, Piku. But it was mainly in like there was streams where I would like pass out drunk and I'd have to delete the VOD the next day. I'm not like that anymore, don't worry. I haven't drank heavy since the last time I did that. And I had a 2-day hangover, had to go to the doctor, I had alcohol poisoning, and I needed to get prescribed medicine to help fix it. Because I don't drink beer, I only drink liquor, right? Because whenever I drink beer, I get so sick. And it doesn't matter how much I drink, so it's always liquor. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. Yeah, I know. Not my proudest moment. My parents actually came on stream. That stream ended up being like, by the way, like a 20-something hour stream. Because I was like passed out drunk in my chair. Fucked up. My parents came up, took me downstairs to my room. And then I came up the next day and I was like, I'm still alive. I was still alive the next morning. And I had to turn it off. Yeah, that one was bad. That one was bad. That got me to stop drinking for a long time. Like, at least 6 months to a year. And now I drink, but I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Nearly as much. And I don't drink often either. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those that you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Okay. Make it simple. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. Thanks. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Trial time? No, more cutscene time. Great, great, great. Just what I needed, wanted, even. Oh my god, Sai. I swear to God, Sai. Oh my god. That's it? That thing is a monster. It looks like Eden. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. I need to stretch, dude. Ugh. Ugh. That felt really good. My back popped like 3 times. And hydrate. You right, Sai. You right. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Margot handles the various armaments. Right, Sai? Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Alright guys, I need people. I need 7 people. Invite 1. I can't, he's in a party. Hiccup. Piku. Popcorn, you wanted to come too, right? Popcorn. Okay, we got a light party. I can't invite Juan until he gets out of that party he's in. This was the first EX I tried in game, and how'd it go? A lot. Give me a few. All right, sounds good. Ready to assist. All right, Cap. So that means James would be 5, Juan would be 6, you would be 7. Am I stupid? Where? Oh, I can just invite you from here. We're not friends, I suppose. BRB restroom, do your thing, Hiccup. Well, it went okay. We did 2 resets and almost killed it. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can't invite Juan until he leaves that party that he's in. Evelina, let me look at that top you have, because this is the one that Lot was telling me about. I gotta get at the 360 view. This could go with a lot. That could go with so much. How versatile! It's cute. Yeah, I'd like to see it dyed with some other colors, you know? The other coat next to her is more my vibe. The overcoat, I assume. The kind of Reaper style coat. That's what it reminds me of. You know, like this one. Gives me Jedi vibes. Yes. Welcome back, Hiccup. Welcome back. Still waiting on James to finish his dungeon that he's in. He said he was almost done. And Juan is in a party, so I can't invite him to ours. Yeah, and then we'll have 7. If we have 1 more, that'd be perfect. There'd be no queue whatsoever, but... Juan joined something since you stole me? Of course. Of course. And stole you? Hiccup. Earned. Earned. False Glam is almost what I have on my Viper. This one? This is the one that I matched my hair to because I've been gonna be running Ninja for a while longer. Like that red, I tried to get as close as I could to matching the red on the jacket to the burgundy, whatever color it is, you know? In all the cutscenes, I kept going, who is this NPC that looks like Hilda, but with daggers? It's you? Right? Right? Dude, Hilda, I pretty much modeled it after Hilda because I saw Hilda and I was just like, you know? Hilda was something, just... Oh, just I have like tights and I dyed inside purple. Hilda from Ishgard, and Hilda with an eye. Sabrina. No. No. Do you think Alwyn would accept my invite if I sent one? She's at the Fortaunt Manor in Ishgard, so... I will always be biased for Lise. No shot! Really? Really? Oh my god. This is the first time I met someone who really, like, Lise is their favorite. Dude. Oh man, I'm right there with you. Everyone tells me, oh, everyone doesn't like Lise. Lise's annoying. All that, dude, I love Lise. I have since, like, Heaven's Word. Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Watch it. Watch it. Give it an inch takes a mile. You're damn right. You're damn right. I will. I'll take as much as I can. On my way. All right, cool, James. Cool. By the way, do you guys have anyone else that you know would want to join us, or anyone else in chat that would want to join us? We need 2 more after James joins. Then I can finally finish this up and then actually start EndWalker. That makes me so happy that someone else likes Lise, finally. 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 Lise has so much character. Right? Thank you! Thank you! It's about damn time someone recognized this. Thank you. That warms my heart, it really does. It does. I feel vindicated. You know what? You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Here you go. Just for that, here you go. Thank you so much. I feel vindicated right now. I know I didn't have to do it. I know I didn't have to do it. I think it's funny, and I wanted to. Because it's about time that someone else joined me in standing Lise. Yeah, she's my #1 though, Sai. Alright, unless we have anyone else, I'm probably gonna just start the duty finder, by the way. Sometime during the fight, I apparently mumbled something like, since I was a big nub, he could help me. Oh, yeah? Oh my god. Alright, I'm starting it. That was quick. Hey, Evelyn. What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, Evelyn. What you been up to? Duty Finder, Evelyn. Do you play Final Fantasy? I never would have guessed. I probably should have, though. Especially because I always was talking to you whenever I was on Siege before. So he was the guy who sat in Discord with me 24/7 for meetings, helping me with crafting and gathering. Well, that's awesome that he was willing to help you that much. Target in sight, pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected, returning fire. Familiar male voice. Is that who I think it is? This is a really long cutscene, apparently. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it did. It absolutely did. That was badass. It's a sick cutscene, though, I will say. That is very creepy with the eyes. Really? Oh, I love whenever you play with people like that. Takes away the guesswork of everything and just makes it so much easier, but it takes so long to get close enough with someone to be like that. I'm being assaulted? I'm sorry. I'm ready when you guys are, by the way. feel like I'm gonna die a lot. Thank God Hiccup and Popcorn are on the heals though. Oh my. Are we supposed to cross? I'm not gonna cross until I see other people cross. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Ah, I see. Okay, so that side kind of lit up like that, so we had to get off that deck. I see, I see, I see. I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of it. Don't you worry. So this was your first extreme, right, Lot? That's what you said? This was the first extreme you ever did? Nice. Thank God I didn't get that. I wouldn't have known what to do with it. Sapphire weapon, opening chest armor. Okay. Don't wah. I know that was one of you guys, because apparently everyone that plays with me, whenever I ask for help, is a friggin' Lalafell. Apart from Good King Moogle, actually. But that don't, yeah, no, that doesn't count. No, Sai, don't worry. I'm not gonna go on that tangent. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Oh my. You were in those Lalas? True, true, true enough, true enough. Shit, alright, can you refund that Sai? I'm playing. The fact that you are such a fan of Lise is enough for me, honestly. Because everyone, no matter what race they play, has pretty much been calling me crazy for thinking that. Or it has felt like that, at least. Like, why? She's so annoying. She's so boring. Like, dude, show some respect for my girl Lise. So yeah, it was 100% vindicating. Worth. In my book, at least. What the hell are you doing? Come down. That attack on EX sucks. I can imagine. After playing other races, you always end up back as Lala. Pity. Lala's just creep me out, I'm not gonna lie. Completely different from AR or Ida. Exactly. And with the reasoning on why she is, I like it. It made her more endearing to me. That was close. Guys! I got caught. I was looking at chat and then I went the wrong way and then that was my bad. That was my bad completely. Sorry. That's what you get? No. We don't say that. sigh? It's nostalgic? That makes sense. This is my first character, really. And I don't plan on Fantasiaing away. I don't. Like, I'll change her hair, I'll change her hair color, change the outfit, stuff like that, but I'm not gonna change what she looks like. Piku, what the hell just happened? Yo, Piku, what the hell just happened? That was funny as hell. I just watched you just fly off randomly. Oh. Never change, Piku, never change. Really? Writing to an imaginary brother in game? I don't know what that would entail, but have fun. And I get why you can't switch if that's the case. Should I get in that? Oh, I should go to this one. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Definitely would help get you more immersed, I bet. That's dope though. Okay. Yeah, I still don't fully understand what those blue balls were for, though, earlier a lot. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Finish it, Finfear! Finish it! Oh, that didn't finish it. I thought that was totally gonna finish it. There we go! Thank you! Thank you guys. Is that it, or is it gonna... Okay, cool. Ruh-roh. Looks like the savior did in fact not save. I see. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, James. I bet it is. Is that the second time it's happened today, though, Piku? Did you do that earlier on that Unreal? Yeah, GG's, thank you for helping, guys. I appreciate you guys for coming in. I'm not sure if there's like a trial or dungeon right away on EndWalker, but I'll be starting that after this wraps. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Let's reach it then, y'all. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I like how we're like in a hurry to beat them there, but we're just taking a casual stroll. I pray we are not too late. Only one way to know for sure. Alright, let's see. What's the deal? I don't expect Allie to be alive. Well, look at that shit. That thing's really skin tight, huh? Allie! Ow. Couldn't break her fall at all. Was that like a she'll be okay nod? Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Ah, I see. That wiener, like Valen, or whatever the hell his name is around, isn't he? Or is about to be. Oh, Gaius. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. Probably nothing good. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Aw, hey! They gave him the bad guy music intro too, right here. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. I know, right? You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! I like to think his voice cracked on that. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Oh, he's evil laughing. It's no bueno. Why, he's right in front of you. Okay. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all my previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their appearance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours is quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Vanvaro could conceive such a marvel. Evil laugh, evil laugh. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Oh, hell yeah. Do we get to watch him smoke him? That's gonna be satisfying. Your crimes are an affront to not only Garlemald, but to all of mankind. Now you will die. I misread that whole thing, so it kind of missed the punch. What is that tablet of his? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Why are you showing him the load? Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Terminus est. Crocchia Mors. Hey, Molly. What's up? How you doing? How you living? What you been up to? But this wasn't in my data? I feel like killing him like that's just way too easy and way too nice for someone that just does crazy shit like he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, call me evil, but eye for an eye and all that. Yeah, right, Sai? Right? I've been so busy organizing, get ready to move. Oh yeah, isn't that happening, like, soon? Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. Yeah, ain't it? Within a month? Ooh-wee! Nice. Nice, Molly. That's awesome. This can't be. How is it still functional? Hey, what's up, Andrew? What's up, dude? It's been a minute. What's poppin'? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh man, he's squirshing that boy. Well, that's trippy. What, you? Hey, Alphonse. Ah, stop this at once. Please, let me go. Albert, no. Arfarmed. Wait, no. Still doesn't know his name. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you even remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Oh, dude, that's awesome. It's gonna kind of suck because it's gonna be really hot and humid in the middle of summer, but dude, Japan's awesome, man. It's so fun. It's so cool. And then Germany in September. Damn, boy, you traveling everywhere, Andrew. That's sick. Me, dude, grinding the hell out of Final Fantasy. I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. stop, I beg you. That's a lot of folk. Oh my god, he killed both the mom and daughter. That's so fucked. The mom and daughter that he did in that testing thing. Dude, that's so fucked. And then just yeet his body, bro. You were? That's sick, man. Whereabouts in Texas did you go for that? Alphonse. Yeah, no kidding, Cap. Jeez. San Antonio? I got you, I got you. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. No worries, man. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out, bro. And saying what's up. It was good to see you. I'll catch you later, my boy. Friggin' man, dude. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Yeah, right, Sai? He's just like, so how you feeling? Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Is it weird that this has been the closest I've been to crying since I started playing the game and finishing Shadowbringers and everything? I'm not going to, but that hit. For sure. Hey, Severa. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Vanvaro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werelit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same with Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. What up, Data? What up, man? No shot, bro. You're already at the end? Bro! That's insane. You are flying. How many hours? What's your playtime? Do /playtime in chat. What's your playtime? You haven't even been playing that long, have you? Like, day-wise? But what's your time, your hours? I'm curious. Because you're flying, my man. Alright, is this like continuing it? Oh, I gotta get that. No. I'm talking about in-game, Mo. I'm talking about in-game. Like /playtime in chat. Like, my playtime right now is at 37 days, 8 hours. And I started at the middle end of February. You started, I'm pretty sure, more recent than me. Like, within the last 2 weeks recent. Jesus Christ, James. James, you've been playing the game for a long time, though. The recent events in Werlet have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Only just over a year? Actually, bro, that's kind of insane. Look at you, you're grind time. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Yeah, sure. Does she want me to tell her about how all the orphans are dead? All the ones she was cool with are dead, and Allie's the only one left. Yeah, I guess I can let her know. Oh, there's Triple Triad here. You just landed in Azizla. Ah. You are getting close to the end. Not quite there. And Love You Shall Find is a great orchestration theme. I use it in my apartment. Is that the one that I just did? Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see your your experiences. Is that really all the names you're gonna put on there? I feel like it would be a lot more. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. You lost my lighter? Bro, don't lose the lighter. We gotta smoke while gaming. Even though I can't. Thanks to the All-Amigan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Oh, okay, I see. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. And don't worry, Dada, by the way, this isn't MSQ right now. I smoke because it helps me focus and sleep? Really? I used to smoke because it made the games look awesome and fun. But I haven't smoked in like 6 months. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same to others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Really? It's like, okay, she's done talking to me. Later. Cold-blooded. Alright, where is Severa? I'm gonna dirty up their fountain. Hey, Severa. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Somebody told me after heaven there's another thing, and then there's post. I believe that's how they said it. Probably. I'm trying to think. You haven't smoked in over 11 years, it's worth it. I still Jones it every now and then, man. I'm not talking about cigarettes either, but yeah. Alright, cutscene time for Gaius. Jeez, dude, this chair is so cheap and loud. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Is it comfy though? It's okay. I liked my last chair more. It was a lot nicer and more comfortable, but it was also like a $400 chair that lasted me like 8 years. You know? This is a new chair. I got this one because my Secret Labs one, that's the one I had before. it was fucked. It really was. And so I just needed a new one. And I didn't want to I didn't want to pay for a really nice chair because I might be moving out of this house soon if I get this job in a different city. So I just got this one. Yeah, I love Secret Lab chairs. They're so comfortable. Well worth the money. Well worth it. You found it? Nice, Data. Nice. You have the Batman one? I just had a normal one. It was so comfy. Does she even recognize me? Yeah, she seems out of it. At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The surgeons say that this is likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred. Perhaps irrevocably. Like, you can't recover. What? What, Data? What you been rewatching? She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Tokyo Ghoul? I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. Never once. Little did she know that Valence had used the synthetic auracite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Yeah. You gotta understand, for me with anime, I really am into like the rom-com, no drama, like cutesy stuff. It makes me feel nice. So that's what I watch. And I hate drama. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Well, he's dead now, so. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? Because of her brother. That's one of the many things we're still looking into. I got a tattoo from Tokyo Ghoul. I got a centipede going down my back and across my stomach. That's pretty fire, man. Not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. And really, the only reason I don't have a tattoo or piercings or anything is because I would look stupid with them. I genuinely think I would look stupid with them. Like, I think for me, I'm a lot better in like the preppy, old, tried and true, traditional, nice white boy. And if I had tattoos on me, they wouldn't look good. My buddy has so many tats now. He's getting a lot more. Like, I think tats look sick too. Like, I designed one for myself at one point in high school, but I just don't think they'd look good on me, personally. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they ever wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie, they risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld, this I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. So his stay of execution is canceled. He's not gonna get executed anymore. That's good. Times change, people change. It's just as well we inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. Oh man, dude. This one's hurt more than the main story so far. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Keep in mind, he said as a boy, guys. He said as a boy. Don't get your hopes up now. Or her eyes are like a completely different color too. It's like they went through the change that Ishtola's went through. Cry, embrace the story? No, I refuse, Death. I refuse. No. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Exactly, see? Pendragon gets it. Dragon. Pin. I'm gonna just say Pin. Pin gets it. We can't, because that'd be showing weakness. And if we show weakness, people can get under our skin in the middle of raids and talk trash and I'll collapse. No. What we do instead is we talk trash right back. Okay? If I'm not doing enough damage, that's because the tanks aren't doing enough to take away the heat from me and I'm having to run away from all these things. If it's because I keep getting low on health, the healers are clearly not doing enough to keep my health up. Oh man. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Death. I am probably going to lose it during EndWalker. I'm telling you now, I probably will. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, and I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulan, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Ah, one more cutscene to wrap her up, eh? These were the children in his care. Well, here they are. That's how I imagine him sounding. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond White Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. He sees his diamond. That thing on your forehead. Hey, Siege. What's up, dude? Yes! You're a madman. You're a madman. Hey, Siege, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Appreciate you. What you been up to, dude? How you been? And yeah, dude, I've been playing the shit out of this game ever since like February, late February. You really got a Benjamin emote, my bitch. My name is Gaius Balzar, and like Valens von Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Yeah, that's what you've been up to, my boy, my guy. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. By the way, Siege, I know you're probably not gonna play it, but I'll ask anyways. Are you gonna play Dune Awakening whenever it releases? Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Okay. What's the story? Don't even know what that is. Well, you know Dune, right? The show, the movie, the books. It's a sort of like an open world survival game. So, anyways, yeah, not okay. Cool. Did you play Arc Raiders? I feel like you would like Arc Raiders. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. Negative CS Addict still? How? How? You've played that game for so long, I'm surprised that you've still stayed addicted to it with CS2 and all its shit. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Well, that's how it goes, ain't it? Whenever you're playing well, you can't stop playing CS, because who knows how long that'll last. And then you'll be in a slump. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Yeah, he's not gonna make you torture other people, kids. Don't even worry. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Dude, I can't even remember last time I played. It's been months, I think. Because last time I played, man, I was on train, and I was getting frame drops to like under 100, and I was like, what the hell is this? But hey, thankfully I could see the water droplets on my knife, you know? On my Doppler phase, I think 4. The one you balance on your hand. I forget what it's called. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. But yeah, CJ, dude, whenever you get a chance, whenever it comes out, try Arc Raiders. Dude, that sound design in that game is unreal. It was so fun in the beta. In 4 days, I literally played 46 hours. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. Know what, Piku? Huh? Know what? What? What is strength? What is weakness? No beans? Shoot. Not even refried? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Pito beans? Honestly, I'll take it. That's what I get every time whenever I go to Chipotle. I get those pito beans, even whenever I go to Freebirds. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. But yeah, CJ, I've been playing the hell out of this because it is so chill to just do. It's such a chill game to play. And I'm not, like, getting angry whenever I'm playing bad, especially. Makes it very easy. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles. Why are you putting your... Why that emote, Piku, huh? Why that emote? What? Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary Adversity. To stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlit is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. What about Allie? Like, am I just gonna leave her and she's just like borderline brain dead? Well, that's disappointing. It's kind of sad. Shoot. Gotta love that redemption arc that Gaius is on. Dude, I feel like he's still on it. You know? I feel like he's still on it in a way. But yeah, dude, it's been amazing. He's had a good one. Is it over yet? I swear to God, Death. I swear to God. Welcome back, Margot. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Is it, Death? Don't toy with me, Death. Don't toy with me. Is, you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, But by Rogger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlit are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Thanks, dude. Finally, on behalf of the Alamigan resistance and the whole of Eorza, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. You're welcome. Now give me that thingy. Thanks. Ooh. I guess this is what death meant. It'd be awesome if this is voiced, but I know it's not. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. I feel like you shouldn't do that so close to like ledges that are at a cliffside. You know, call me overprotective. I wouldn't do it here. That's like, hey, let's go back to your room and then I'll give it to you. Unless this thing like has Allie's memories and whatnot. But I feel like that's not the case. What in the world? Is that Alphonse and Allie? Ah, Gaius. What? What in the world? That would trip me out. That would trip me out. Y'all hear those pops. I would have this guy's face like, what? Yeah, that tripped me out. Hmm. What the hell? Always love that armor. I don't like it because it makes his face look funny. That's my one qualm with the Empire's armor. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. Yeah, no, I mean, to each their own, Sai. Like your thing, you know? The face bothers me, especially because it looks so different from what he actually looks like. You know what I'm saying? These are his memories. Their memories. They should have, Lot. They should have. What the heck? It doesn't make me want to cry as much whenever it's like siblings getting sad. It does whenever it's like father figures. Those are the ones that get me, especially if they're like father figures that are like hard dudes and they're like struggling. Those are the ones that get me. Okay. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. Noted? Oh god, I feel like I shouldn't have said that with Piku here, dude. Shit. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ollie. I mean, that's true as long as she hangs on to that, like, synthetic aura site, right? Are her eyes gonna be normal again? Oh, she smiled. I'm the only one left. God. I love that color purple too. But I'll never be alone. Father. I didn't expect a fucking fin. Oh, it even did a fin for it. I didn't expect a freaking side quest to hit me in the heart like this, okay? Irritating. Irritating a little bit. All right. Well, you know what that means. We do now, right? By the way, Piku, I have a question. You say noted. What do you intend to do with this? What do you intend to do with this knowledge? Huh? What do you intend to do with it? Now I can unlock the streams. True. Sorrows of Werelit now completed. Yup. Jesus, Piku. Jesus. I swear, she's gonna be the end of me, man. Straight up. It means now, at 10:05 p.m., being live for 8 hours and almost 5 minutes, we're gonna start the fucking EndWalker. We're gonna start EndWalker. Kill John Lemon. Shut up, Sai. You didn't hear nothing. Well, you were with the one insisting on doing the word. I know. All right, y'all ready? First quest. Hey, Suno. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, you haven't, because I just finished the Werelit questline. Werelit. The thing with Gaius and his orphan children. Well, child, I guess. God, that one sucked. Like, not sucked in a bad way, but it sucked to have to watch. And dude, the one that threw me off is that freaking, like, guy, that dad that had his family there with him, and they were like, the dude was like, we'll release them if you do this. And then he said, okay. And then he was laughing at him. Whenever it was at the end where Gaius was talking to Alphonse, and it had like all the people that had died for it pop up, the freaking mother and daughter were right there on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, Suno. Like, I'm not even a dad. My longest relationship's only been 6 months of my whole freaking life, so I'm not even close, right? And I don't get it, but whenever I get to, like, dad storylines like that, and they're, like, hitting you in the heart, it hits way harder than other ones. You know what I mean? But all I know is that we're about to start EndWalker. I got my grippy socks on. And I'm ready. I'm excited. Me too. Oh, hell no. Hell yeah. And Allie was the last child, but she came back and Gaius is with her. There's at least some happy there. I mean, yeah. True. But that one, oh my god, dude. That part where Alphonse pretty much told Gaius, like, okay, I've told you everything I need to know, now please kill me. They did really well at admitting that, and I hate them for it. And what, Piku, you got something to say? Remember what I said? You gotta say it with your chest. What you got? Margot, do you have some time to talk? Please give me a voice cutscene, man. I'm gonna lose my voice with how much I've been having to read y'all's lines today. Oh my gosh. Valen's got what he deserved, though. Yeah, I know, right? Just squished, dead, tossed into the wind, like the trash he was. Here we go, hydrate, stretch those legs. Okay, you're right. I'm even gonna hit a little quick snack time for my Fiber One bar. Only 70 calories. Only 5 grams of net carbs, 2 grams of sugar. I know. And this one's like a little brownie. And it's chocolate chip cookie. Ah. They're so yummy. They're so yummy. You know what's funny? I need to wake up early as shit tomorrow. But you know what they say? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna keep going. It begins, I know, Death. I know, I know, I know. I know, I know, I know, I know. I've been having to hydrate like crazy. Yard work, grew up with heavy is decently hot, not terrible, but I don't handle hot very well. Oh yeah? Well, as long as you're hydrating, you should be good. Will it be voice? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah, I've lived in Texas like most, if not almost my whole life, so I can deal with the heat pretty well. It's whenever you introduce humidity into it that I start to struggle. Alright, I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I still also need to do the last normal raid set for Shadowbringers. I've done 2 of them, but I got that 1 set left. God damn it, Alfie. Use your voice, bro. Use your voice. Pretty sore worn out. Oh, you'll sleep like a freaking baby tonight then. That's a good thing about like being active a little bit. And the yard looks good. There you go, there you go, there you go. Oh yeah. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. I'm trying, Death, I'm trying. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori. The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past. An apocalyptic event. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? That would be really nice. An apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Oh yeah? Okay. I see. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. Hey, that's me! But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Okay, so just don't run in front whenever it's bringing its big foot down like Aardvark did and we'll be good. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephori are under the leadership of Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. Well, my dear friend. Thancred, dude's trying to take credit. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Secession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. One sec. Alright, sorry. That was Pops. Apparently they texted me and called me and I hadn't answered. And they're like, just checking to see if you're alive. Alright. Ooh, okay. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it would seem safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. You know, I think you're right, Yustola. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Okay. Okay. We will find a way in Charlayan, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. What is it, Tataru? We've just received word from Mistress Creel. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Right? That's what this music actually felt like, Piku, that emote. You're to head to Limsa Laminza and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Valdesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. His ears always wiggle when he looks at me. You gonna tell me you love me yet, Graha? I'm waiting for it, bro. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Yeah, you could say hi to Mom. Your dad disowned you, but Mom hasn't. Get in line, girl. Listen, no. Listen, PQ. I don't want Graha to say he's in love with me. He wants to say it to me. Okay? Let's get that clear right now. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Right, Shirley? I am right. I appreciate that you're able to admit these things. It means a lot. It does. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. What, Piku? What? Yeah. Oh, dude. Alright, first things first, after this cutscene, have you watched the trailer yet? No, I'm not watching the trailer yet because I don't want to spoil anything. I've been told that it could potentially spoil things because some other streamer had it happen to them. So I haven't watched yet. I'm not gonna get anything spoiled. I will watch it whenever I get past the point that it would spoil. Okay? I'm gonna watch it after I get to the point that it would spoil. And Chris told me he would tell me when that is, so. And if you guys know, feel free. Like whenever I pass it, be like, watch the trailer right now. You don't have a choice. Right now. Yeah. I'd be cool with that. Oh, everyone's in agreement? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. End of the first arc? Okay. Okay. I want to pee on Alfie's dad. That guy's a real douche. Might not watch it till end of 6.0 because there is that much in the trailer. Really? Well, that is a predicament. Basically after the level 83 quest range area of MSQ, I think. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Is the earliest. I'm not necessarily in a rush to watch it, you know? I do want to see it, but I don't want anything to potentially be spoiled. So, Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charland should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close to hand. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
Thank God it's voiced.
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
まったくだ。
はは。
この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
うん。
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね、サンクレッド。
Thancred tried to steal from him? Thancred.
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
Put on pants, Alice say. Or some leggings or something.
シャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？エスティニアンだの？
Are the Charlands like the freaking elves in Lord of the Rings? Just like, we have no reason to join your quabble. No matter what, I can see that being them.
お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
I feel that, Estinian. I feel that. Estinian on screen for people that like him.
違うんだ。これはその尊敬しているからであって。
Bro, Alfie looks like a little person compared to Estinian. That is crazy. Estinian is a friggin' unit.
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。
Yeah, y'all are welcome.
でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
Oh, he called him Alfino Butch. Alfie, abort mission, freaking abort. Dude, he should have aborted before he started.
わかったから、その呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニア。
様。
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
You good, Tataru? What's up with the long face?
タタル、どうかしたか？
For normal sized people, it's not actually long,
顔に書い
but
てあるぞ。
you know.
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーレアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。
She looks like a child puffing out her cheeks right now.
ただ、相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた
Yeah, right. There it is, Suno. Yeah, what, Piku? What? What? Why, yeah, dot. You've been told the same, huh? I get it. I get it. Make assumptions now. I'm trying, Piku. Until I get some firm data, I'll bring them back safe and sound. No sense worrying about things we're powerless to change. I don't want to lie, but at the same time, I want to reassure her. Not data, all the data. You hold me that good. Data isn't. He is in Heaven's Ward. Data is in Heaven's Ward. Don't be a putz. Me? Suno. No. Never. You read that as that. You read that as data is in homework. Nah. No. Be nice to Paimon. She was pretty helpful in Genshin, so I'll consider it.
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮神対策に当たります。その前に見送りようと思いまして。
Oh man, that's bad. That's bad. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. What about it?
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そしてこっちは任されたとも。私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
They're scions? News to me. News to me. I don't even recognize them.
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
We're coming. This looks like Jack from the Rogues Guild. It is thing cred. Papa cred, dad cred.
有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Of course, of course.
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
Piku, why do you say things? Stupid. It's too easy. You just say the most like off the wall shit and it catches me off guard still. For some reason it still does. I still let it. Yeah, I still struggle with it. Like I said, it took me like 3 expansions before I could, Suno.
今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。
ババ
生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ。
Well, that's depressing. That which lives is destined to die. Freaking love comes with loss and all that. That's depressing. Is it actually death? That's sick. That's sick. Karina Ree's English VA mucho better in my opinion. Like I've said though, like thankfully Tataru isn't like in the story a ton, and I love all the other voice actors in Japanese, so I'm cool with it. Oh yeah, a lot. Oh yeah, terrific, terrific. That's cool as hell that they got Emmett Selk narrating, like his voice actor, because he killed it. Is this that blue chick who I saw speaking to me? What you want, blue woman? Cortana? She's gonna be Cortana for the time being. I would wake up with such a crick in my neck. I like this song, it sounds amazing.
Yeah, it
was Cortana.
とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
Okay. God, how big is Charlene gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be sizable. Yeah, he definitely does. He's just like, Cortana? Bro. Who's Cortana? Someone left the door open. That's gonna get a draft. That's not Cortana. Is it? Is it Cortana? In the flesh? Is that a woman or a man? It's a very tall figure. Oh. Heidelin, why'd you take Mephilia? Hey, Cortana.
こうして地上で言葉を交わすのは初めてですね。クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ。
Her eyes are piercing. Just sigh. Tried to do the heart, but we got a euro symbol instead. Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. Why now? My sojourn in the first? You think I have my answer? I wouldn't have asked if I knew. Heidelin, why'd you kill Memphilia? Essentially. Oh, so she officially is a primal. Okay.
古の時代、終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアーク。そして私はそれを制する者。
Okay.
けれど、あの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによって、もう7度ゾディアークの統合を許しています。
そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど私は急速に摩耗していく。もはやあなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。それでも今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかった。
Alright, let's hear it. Margaret Robbie's hotter than Heidelin. I said it.
導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって私とあなた二つの時間が
I said what I
交わり
said.
かけています。
I said what I said. Come at me. A conjunction has begun to form an intertwining of your time and mine. I don't know what that means. You need a spray bottle? I don't have that
始ま
emote.
ってしまうかもしれない。星と命をめぐる試練、運命を決するための大いなる戦いが。
Shit. Pico. I should, yeah, I know. I'll get one. I'll get one for you guys, okay? I'll work on it.
過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら。
I'm getting picked on by Chad, dude. This is crazy. It's crazy.
時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
You shall honor the promise made in another time, another age. What?
さあ、起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ。目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
I know. Don't worry, Suna.
お行きなさい。
I don't actually really care.
どんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ。
I'll give it to her this. Her eyes are piercing.
とまたすぐに
You know?
会いましょう。
But she's like perfect beauty as opposed to realistic beauty. And give me the realistic one every day of the week. Give me Margot Robbie. Oh, I know, Suno, I know. Piku's right. Piku's right. Piku's right.
いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
Still a bit stiff? Well, yeah, you're sleeping sitting up.
君はもう島を見たのかい？
No, I haven't even looked. I was staring at Heidelin.
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
Alright, let's see this place. I thought we were about to see that guy in the back just get yoinked off the ship by like a squid or a kraken or something. That would have been wild.
やっぱり来たか。今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレアン本国だ。
ああ、本当だ。
Let me see it! I'm getting Grease vibes.
帰ってきたのね、私たち。
Good, Dad.
自分の選んだ道を進むために。
That's funny as hell.
お前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうかお忘れにならぬよ
う。ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情
You're
報
not
が
wrong,
集まる
Death. You're not wrong. You would need to be standing over
私たち
there
は
by
必ず成
Thancred.
果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
Ah! Oh my god. That was cool. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
唯一の都市国家シャーレアン。知心左略を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者たらんとする学術として。
At least it looks nice.
かつては帝地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。
Hey, popcorn, hey, go.
それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは、果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
Oh yeah, Suno? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited. New fishing zones? Yeah, I fish all the time.
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Really, Suno? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good. I'm sure I'll like it too then.
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
Is he just saying like me and him? That's what it seems like.
確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。
Really, Chris? Hell yeah.
だから、
Really?
きちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
なるほどな。
それについて、みんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。
Yeah, what's up, Pistola?
入国手続きでは、所属や目的を問われるはず。そこで、シャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは、情勢的に避けておきたいわ。クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Students of Baldesion.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ？私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら？
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよ
う。Don't you get the Archon tats from Charlane? Or am I mistaken? Alright. Hello, little man.
さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか？
I see.
ええ、もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
Yeah, we have a few Archons.
バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため、力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。
Covering her face real quick on my screen. I like that earring. Looked a lot better when I covered her face.
他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。では まとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
What? That what? These three are archons as well, I
やし取ら
believe.
れるよ。
But just Lala, yeah, I could tell from the start. She seems like a real stickler. Just a pain more than anything, you know?
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
She's just not. I could tell by looking at her. She's got the Karen haircut for Lalafels.
あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
It was like one of the first things I noticed. I just didn't say anything about it right away. Like, you can just tell she's gonna have that attitude, that holier than thou attitude. You know what I'm saying? They should just say their name is Leveler. Yep, there you go.
同じくアリゼ・ルベユールよ。
She'd be like, oh, I see you were recently disowned.
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが、ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと、最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
Preach, Suno. Preach. They should go say what's up to their ma right now and say, what's up, Dad? Preach.
あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
They need to do it just like that too, Piku. That'd be hilarious. Name and occupation. I'm Margot Throbbey. As you can tell, that's a very intellectual name. And I am... Yeah, she's checking me out. What's up? And I am... What should I say? I'm a sage. I'm gonna say artisan. I'm gonna say artisan. Why do you have those daggers with you? I made them myself.
確かに申請にもそう名乗るだろうと書かれていました。制作や採集に限らず、仕事を請け負う冒険者だとも。
I guess I should have said adventurer.
まあ、そう言わないのでよしとしましょう。
I really do not like her. She's not Delicia or Lolorito, but still. True, 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 true. Free death.
それで、そちらの方は
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。
Estinian responded to that exactly how I would have. Just kind of stare off into the distance.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
クルル・バルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが。
Why don't you get a jawline before you try to talk smack with that look on your face?
いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でも、うろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば、今度こそあなた方の組織は。
What, PQ? What?
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
It's like you can be. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
Hey crew, good timing.
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。
Yeah, let's go, crew.
ようこそ、オールドシャーレヤンへ。
Thanks. See, she's one of the Laufels that I mess
お
with.
抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Oh, hey guys. Hey. Hey. Hiccup, Piku, Cap. Hello, hello, hello. Cap, your minion is quite literally the size of you. Are you sure that's a minion? I did! We're here! Hey, it's a clear night. Suna, what were you telling me I should go check out? Thank you. Thank you, Hiccup. This place looks gorgeous. It looks really nice. Oh, I got the same one. Yeah. Basically Ildeshire, but on the beach. It's Ildeshire in a Athens skin. The Aurora? Yeah, the Aurora looks amazing. I'd love to see that IRL one day. But it would be so cold. I like how they literally have it like doing... like the moving. Can you get out of the way? Like the moving. Oh, that looks so good. We see from time to time, really? Oh, that's amazing. All right, I'm gonna start the quest, or complete it. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for details. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. You didn't hear nothing. Yeah, I know. It is a Charlayan settlement. You're right. God, dude, Piku's cat girl just... She switched from her cat boy and became a cat girl, and ever since then it's been like, oh my god. And I mean that in the most positive way I can say that. Like, look at her cat girl, dude. You hardly ever get to see it, so I really love staying here when it's up. Bro, what is that stance? I see that so often. What the fuck is that? What is that, dude? God, man, and I have all these ankle biters around me. What is the hairstyle? The one with like these flowers in it? What is it? How do you get it? Hiccup for me? Thanks. Grow a few inches and you'll have a chance. A very good chance. I also like how Caps... I'm really so proud of you. Thanks, Hiccup. Hey, Hiccup, or Piku, look up. There you go. So how do you get this hairstyle? I like the frigging... whatever this is on your head. Far Eastern Schoolgirl's ribbon, that's what that is. Are you kidding me? The raid with the triangle mount? Really? Oh god. It looks good. Oh, okay, so you can have it dyed different colors depending on the glam set it's with. Good. It's a paid headwear. I know. I know. I know exactly which one it is. I've looked at it many times. Alright, I'm gonna go and attune to the Aetherites around here. You guys want to go on a walk? Let's go on a walk together. I'm not gonna RP walk. It'll be more like a jog. Hiccup, you're gonna lose where you're at. You gotta get your little legs. They gotta work a lot harder. Oh, you're gonna RP walk behind me? Oh, yo, I need to check out the Aetherite. That looks kind of wild, dude. That looks cool, though. I like this bottom bit. All they miss Q, it'll walk you to all them all. No. No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I gotta go back to my miscue. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. Do your thing, girl. Appreciate you and helping out like you did today as well. But thank you, thank you. I'm exploring on my own terms. I'm exploring on my own terms. By the way, you're in Dawn Trail, right, Hiccup? Or are you still in EndWalker? You're not in EndWalker still, right? Dang, dude, this town is gorgeous. You're in DT? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully it all goes well. I promised PQ to get some work done. Kind of like how I promised in my title that I'd start EndWalker today. And we're finally here, 9 hours into the stream. Oh, wait. Do you know what I should do? Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna go the way Piku's going. This seems like a nice way. Yeah? Yeah, I got you. I'm happy I'm here, though. I want to get a little bit more into EndWalker before I end today. Thanks, Piku. I definitely want to get a little bit into EndWalker. Oh, yeah, this music's nice. It is. I'm trying to figure out, that doesn't sound like a guitar. Or maybe it's an acoustic guitar? Yeah, that's probably it. No, Pico! Thanks, Pico. Just absolute full scent off that edge. Yeah, I really like this. Like, the architecture looks cool, and then having like some of the nature intertwined with it, I really dig. And then the music to top it off is just nice. Yo, bro, look at that Widow's Peak. Damn, girl. Well, this is the last Aetheryte. We just took our little mini tour of the island. You have attuned yourself to all Aethernet shards. Beautiful. One sec, I want to check out this chick's face that's named. Oof. What about this guy? What about the people around him? Oh, this one, not bad at all. Not bad. Hello. You look like you're in Romeo and Juliet. Fucking Piku, dude. An absolute clown, I swear to God. You know, if I ever found, and you probably know if it exists or not, if I ever found like a freaking clown mask or like a red nose or something, I would be giving it to you. Because if anyone deserves that, it is you, Piku. Alright, time to continue with this MSQ a bit, eh? I don't know what you're talking about, Piku. I don't know what you're talking about. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Popcorn. But this is Margot and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? Sounds like a plan, ma'am. It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levelure Estates as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. You could at least visit, right? Like, you got disowned. You didn't get, like, we hate you. You got disowned. You can still visit, right? I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my king call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, was it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we will see you there. Well, I already got attuned to all the Aethernets, you nerds. I, too, have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, while I leave. That was weak shit. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. He's like, no, I don't need to look creepy walking around alone with a child. Good life choice, Estinian, good life choice. Especially a man built like you. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Bro, that is such a G thing to say. Like, kind of cringe G, but... If you care about the sightseeing log, by the way, you unlock EndWalker zones by backtracking down the pier to the boat you came in on. Hey, my. Really? But I could... Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. Yeah, I don't really touch them either, Piku. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Like, let me pull up my sightseeing log after this cut. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Margot, Charlene awaits. I don't even get a choice? Everyone but me gets a choice? It seems a little mean. Like, she's like, do you want a guide? Do you want a guide? Margot, come on, let's go. I'm your guide. Like... They've all been there before? Even Estinian? Yeah, right, Suno. Right? Is this the way I came in on? Or do I need to go over here for it? You're a resident gopher, of course you don't get a choice. True, Chris, true. Hello, Babeth. Your name may be Babeth, but you're definitely Babeth now. What eye color is that? Is that? That is a very interesting eye color, and I kind of dig it. But that's the NPC? Hey, babe, Gazing out upon the ocean like this sets my adventurous spirit ablaze. Myriad wonders are simply waiting to be discovered. Why not venture forth and find them? Third. Yeah, I bet I'll have to progress a little. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw like a lot of these towers with like these kind of walkways, that reminds me of BioShock Infinite at the end. That's the NPC? Okay, cool, cool. Ferry ticketer, where can you take me? No. Oga. 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 Death. Death. You look like that mean lady's daughter. You even got the cat ears. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh yeah, Suno. I like Suno's cat girl too. I really hate that I like Piku's so much though. Makes me feel dirty. That was like a backhanded compliment. Come on, Piku. She left the party. Oh, that's funny. Oh, bye, Piku. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Flip your turds. Ew. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event you use the Aethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Grahatia behind. However, by entering a different area, you may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompany you, try speaking with Creel. Okay. So he's my pet boy now. My pet cat boy. You look kind of intimidating standing like that, girl, huh? You would have done the same side? No shot, no shot. I do like this fit, though, Suno. Graha, I am in the middle of something, dude. Welcome to the following mechanic. Oh, Christ. I've never played a game with a good following mechanic. I do like the fit though. It looks solid. I like this color for some reason. And by for some reason, I wouldn't expect it. Like, expect to like it. But I do. And even got it like right there on the pants as well. It looks nice. Hey crew. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Creel is now also accompanying you. They were like, guys, we added a follow mechanic. Check this out. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Creel at the designated location. The dye is new. It's metallic cobalt green, even though it looks like a really... Yeah, it definitely looks like aquamarine. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. We've had this before. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. The gloves were the most annoying to get. Graha, you are blocking the view! Okay. Really? These gloves? How do you get them? How do you get them? Is this part of the gloves? Like, this bit right here? Is this part of the gloves? Oh, conversation points. We gotta hit them all. Okay, we gotta hit them all. From the glove committee? I don't know what that means. You need like 4 tokens or more from an EX trial. Okay. Discuss storage. That's part of the... What the hell's... A glove committee's a real thing? Oh, God. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer will be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlotte in the same way it is in Arizona. You joshed me so hard, thank Christ. Don't know if you have it unlocked. It's Memoria, Missaria, or Varus X. I don't think I do. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for the cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlane's pursuit of knowledge. Namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Imagine if that was your job all day. It's just sorting books. Like, a less important librarian. Oh wait, I gotta talk with them here now. Is there still more to talk to you guys about over there? I guess I need to hit the talk, huh? I'll try that. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliac. Well, I can't even see it, it's behind me. As a student of Valdesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. That's a big boy. What happens if I talk? I'm grateful to have Creel's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it with all new eyes, as you were. Oh my god. You thought it was over there? Silly Cap. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Because you want to hang out. Because you want to hang out, Death. That's why. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. Hi, Cap. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient. Rah. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. I swear to God, Alwyn, are you like behind me or some shit? Tripping me out. Alright. Oh, Alwyn is in Old Charlayan. The fuck are you, Alwyn? Freaking me out. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, you snake? Where are you hiding? Are you in the water? You're not in the water. Can you even get in the water? I feel like you probably can't. Oh, hey, Suno. Me, I'm just an innocent little... Okay, that's right. You're a cat girl. Is that you? No, that's someone who I don't care about. I looked at it, says you're an Old Charlayan, so I'm tripping out. I'm like, dude, I swear to God, is she watching me from like behind one of these pillars? Do I have like an in-game stalker? Oh wait, did I miss any combo points over here? I don't think so. Hashtag blind. Am I? Am I blind? Why not, do I not believe you? Because it's Alwyn. Alwyn's always up to some nonsense. We're always watching Wazowski. Always. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Way ahead of you, sis! Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Charlayan's largest marketplace. We got some conversation topics around. Oh, Cap, you really thought you could quickly sneak over there? You rascal. You rascal. I saw you go behind that building. Oh, hey there. Discuss the confluence. Oh my god, you had to hop up so high to get on that bench. Oh no. Dude. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for we're not reimbursed for transportation costs. That's a lie. As part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. I swear to God. What are they hiding? You guys gotta be behind a building or some shit, right? Hardly there's no context. There was none, right? Oh, hey! That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Is that the confluence? There isn't a reason. If there, is there even a reason for me to be here? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hey, Suno. Okay, so you came from this way. I wonder if you've already found all one yourself. So does that mean maybe, perhaps? I swear to God, dude. She's here somewhere, right? Yeah, Owen's here somewhere. And she's got the Traveler tag right now, so she's here somewhere, man. I swear, I'm playing hide and freaking seek. Discuss the bookstalls. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? Do I have a choice? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. That's all you had to say, huh? If I was a cat girl, where would I hide? Alright, there's freaking Cap. I saw your name, Cap. Yeah, it's so cloudy. We need to get rid of the clouds. Dude, I swear to Christ, Owen is like a master hide and seeker. If she's actually here. Maybe I'm just tripping balls and she's not actually here. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan, as well as a wide variety of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. You know, I don't even care. I don't even care if you're Alan. You're not even here, so it's fine. That's fine. Is that believable at all? I'm gonna smack myself when I find you. So you are here. Alright, let me finish this. I don't want these to follow me around. These little decorative features are typical Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vol were rather simple and rustic by comparison. The game did? It did, yeah, it did say you were in Charlayan, I know. I know. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and propensity for utilizing water is a decorative feature in our architecture. I see. I see. No, that's not. If I'm gonna hit myself for where you actually are, then it's gotta for sure be somewhere that I've already been. Which means it's gotta be in the lower half. Probably by the docks, I'm guessing. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Okay. Okay. You guys don't want to talk anymore? So be it, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Under the bridge. No. Not there. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Ninkref built their first homes. That's the name I'm going with. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelure. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right. Ooh. Then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza. Correct. After you, Margot. You guys are still following me? So this is the Leveler house, huh? She said we should probably avoid it, but what if I go in? Oh, Cap, you were holding the door open for me. Thank you. Man, look at these digs. Yo, Suno, these kind of look like your outfit. I like it. Can I explore rooms? I want to explore rooms. Hello? No. I guess they don't want me exploring rooms in the Leveler estate now that I just got here and their kids are disowned. Pity. Oh, I like that. I like that. I do like this town. It looks really nice. It looks really nice. Oh, look, we got a chat bubble. Let's hit it. All right, here we go, Alwyn. You ready? Are you still in that spot? Because I'm about to find you in about 2 minutes. Mark my words. Discuss journey's end. Right? We cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetherite Plaza. Is that all you had to say? Charlene is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Oh my god, not the foot tapping. Not the foot tapping. Shoot. Now you got me feeling antsy. No shot, dude. No shot. Don't toy with me like that. Nice detour. Thank you. Thank you. I took the detour because I thought maybe, just maybe, this would be the area that Alwyn's in. Because she started doing the Jaws noises right around here, where I started. Ha! Where are you, woman? The potato found me already? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys, okay, no fair. You guys have an advantage. Y'all know this place really well. This is my first time here. This is my first time here. And that's all. You know? That's all. What the fuck could she... Excuses? You're damn right. You're damn right they're excuses. I need something. Hey, Suno. I can find Suno like it's my job. Dude, I swear to God, this you guys stop following me. I'm in the middle of something and y'all bothering me. Yes, I have private matters. Okay, where is she? We could do this. We can do this. She's messing with me. She's in my brain. She's messing with it. Not like I'm trying. Yeah, you're definitely not trying, and I appreciate that, Suno. Thank you. I don't care. I don't even care. I need to find Alwyn. Freaking cat girl, where the f is she? That's not you. Blind? Bro. Don't say that. Don't say that. Found you. What's this? Is this the place that I need to bring them? I guess I should go get them, huh? Yeah, I'll be right back. Alwyn, I don't appreciate that. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. You should get that sparkle emote. I'm talking about this one. That one. Do they teleport with me? Thank goodness. Hey guys! Yeah, you should. I really like that one. The main reason I wanted to get it is you can buy it. You have to buy it now. But the reason I bought it was because so many people use it in the Golden Saucer, especially during the fates for like the jumping stuffs. So I got it. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. What if I had enough energy to keep going? Dude, Creel is making so many decisions for me. Like, I appreciate it sometimes, but this isn't one of those times. I'm back, and I brought Margot and Raha with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you just buy it, Death? Did you just buy it? Krill is a tired potato. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I know. Ah, you were right about the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Oh, is this that punk that was a real douche before? I feel like it's not. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Margot. Why'd you emphasize you? I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunujika? There's a lot of Jikas in her name. Ojika Sunjika. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. This is not Karen. No, not that one, not that one. There was like a always angry little potato back in like, I think it might have been part of the Alexander Raid series. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the Students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh, is Ejika the angry one? Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Vol served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Okay, so Eureka is the one that I'm thinking of. Eureka! Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. Yeah, probably half your people vanished with it, yeah? And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. Nazi zombies. But first, we must ensure that the Telephori fall. Yes, true. Is that foreshadowing a Dawn Trail, by the way? Oh. Through the door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. This camera is interesting. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, I'm gonna make it so messy. My next part of MSQ is also in this building, but I left it off. I'm up to the 85 quest. Okay. Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Who says it like that? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured.
Yes! Doda!
No, anyone hear that yelling douchebag? Hey, Sterling, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you. Well, oh my god, wait. You subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Yo, you're a madman. Appreciate that, homie. Appreciate that. I totally forgot you could even do that. I always forget you can do things like that on Twitch. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. You see that founder's badge you got? I appreciate you. When your homies hit you up for dailies at 12 a.m. Oh my god, dude, Pen, you gotta be kidding. By that time, it's too late, because I feel like, how long would you say the dailies take if you're gonna do, like, all of them? I mean, you guys have a different amount than me, so y'all's will take even longer. Nah, I appreciate, okay, we appreciate each other. What you been up to, Sterling? We have a party of 8. Okay, so, still, I feel like that takes a long time to get all the dailies done, like, at least a couple hours, right? Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Are you coming on to me? Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Not a lot at work. Oh, you're at work right now? My man's on the night shift. Because you're in the States right now, right? So you're on the night shift. The only ones you're really missing are the level 100 dungeons. Really? I hate doing my MSQ dailies because it caps it at 50. And so it's pretty much just like, hey, you want to go back to the Praetorium? I'd rather not. I would rather not. I work from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh, hot damn. My man's working 12s. Look at that. I thought this was the door to the rooms. Hey, guys. Now I'm sparkling. I'll eventually switch to day shift. Hopefully, man. The tomes are worth the run itself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How many do I have, speaking of tomes? 821. I was max at the beginning of the day. Do I have to talk to them to get allowed in the rooms? Welcome back, Margot. Ready for a nap? Yeah. 12-hour shifts, but only 15 days a month. Really? That's not bad. That's not bad. Is it like 15 days straight and then 15 days off? Or is it like a few days a week? Like 3 or 4 days a week? Oh, it's 15 on, 15 off? Dude, I could definitely do that. If you level in alt, you get the tomes, the XP, which is huge, and gold, which adds up over time. Wait, so if I earn tomes on my alt account, they add up to the same total right here? Is that what you're saying? 2 days on, 2 off, 3 on, 3 off. Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Oh, this room's messy. It's a little messy, but I like it. Is there really a chalkboard in here? Come on, you nerds. Respect. No, I mean in alt job class. I see. This job at the station is so easy though. I nap for like a quarter of it. Oh my god, dude. That's literally the one thing I miss. I had my PRT today. I don't know what that means. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's the one thing I miss about my old job is I quite literally have my phone sitting like leaned up against like this post-it note holder in front of my computer, and I would just have it AirPod in and I'd be watching anime for like most of the day. I could get through like 13 episodes of an anime in one day at work and still do all my work perfectly fine. It was the one thing I liked about that job. It was so nice to be able to do that. It was so chill. Comfy leather bed. I just want to lay on it. I just want to lay on it. king. Is that a king? That looks like a king. I don't actually care about the online store right now. Oh wait, I do want to check one thing actually now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna check out the it's not the collegiate. This one. This is the one. No, not that one. Never mind. This one, right? Yep, that's the one that has the headpiece glam that Piku uses. What are those shoes? Oh damn. These look like these boots were made for walking type of boots. Hey Baka. Hey Baka. It's a physical readiness test. They make sure I'm not fat. But this time, because I just got promoted, if I failed, I wouldn't be able to keep that promotion. Ooh. How'd you do? How'd you do? Because I know you were, at least whenever we used to game a lot, you were more on the lanky side, I feel like. And it wouldn't surprise me if you put on some muscle these days. Because it's been a long time. I could definitely see that being the case. You could have also just done those. Yeah, well, I didn't want to do that, yeah. I wanted to be extra, you know what I'm saying? But what's up, Baka? What you been up to, homie? Yeah, this is a nice room. Good digs, good digs. It did a 3-minute plank, 60 push-ups. I burned 106 calories on a bike in 12 minutes. Dang, Sterling, I see you, dude. Can't even do one push-up. We'll be able to do one of these days. Ooh, one sec. Alwyn, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Oh, dang, I like the glam you did on the Scion's shirt. Oh my god, your eye color freaked me out for a sec. Because this one looked, I was just like, does she have a black eye? Looking for a job again? Ooh, what you looking for, Baka? But yeah, 3-minute plank, I would actually struggle with. 60 push-ups, as long as like I'm allowed to take like an intermittent break after like each 20, I could do it easy. But if I had to do like one set all in, I'd have to take my time a little bit. I would probably struggle on that one if that was the case. Bike made me nervous. Cardio's not my best. Dude, cardio's never been my best either. It's more of a Charlene themed outfit. Yeah, it is. I like the boots. Is this part of the boots right here? Like this blue? This blue? Is this part of the boots or is this part of the skirt? I like how you got your daggers, that blue as well. That looks nice. The push-ups are like you have 2 minutes and you can't leave the push-up position. Oh, okay. Oh, that blows, Chris. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. All right, cool. Are these the 2B boots then? Yep, they are. They are. I want those boots. Damn, you look exotic as hell on this. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks, Chris. Ugh, God. Dancer for the win. Is that what that was? Still got the daggers, though. Oh, those look crazy. Is that really is Dancer, huh? Those are crazy looking. I ignored it at the time, but now it's constant chronic pain. Bro. That sucks. turning job icons on in the nameplate settings? No. How do you do that? Thanks. Can't wait to get my extra money from this promotion. I have to wait 6 months from when I put it on, and I'm so damn close. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Grats, grats, grats. I feel like this takes up less room than this, but I can tell what job it is with this. Like, yeah, that's sick, man. Use type 2, I don't like the box on type 1. What do you do for work? I'm unemployed right now, Sterling! Dude, I've been unemployed for like 5 months now. Almost 5 full months. Like, I'm at the point I'm collecting unemployment now. Because I'm still applying for jobs a lot. But supposedly this one is gonna call me this coming week that I was accepted for like a month ago, and they just haven't got back to me. So I should be getting a call next week from them to discuss how to proceed. So we'll see if that actually follows through. You're okay, man, you're okay. It's been fine. I mean, not having a job and being unemployed for a bit, kinda, and I say kinda, it made it so I was able to kind of get back into streaming, and I missed it, dude. I really did. It's fun. Been jobless for almost a year. It blows. The only reason my parents have been like okay about it is because they know I'm trying to get a job still. They know I'm like getting certifications and Google Ads and stuff. And more importantly, the fact that last time my dad was unemployed, it was for 11 months. So it's understandable, you know? Yeah, no, Sterling, I'd rather not join the military, you know? I'd rather not join the military. My loyalty would be so fickle. Bray, forgive me, I was delayed.
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
それじゃあ、
Don't blame me at all,
私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。
Although now that I'm 30, I wouldn't get the same type of job in it that I would have if I had joined it 10 years ago and in good shape.
それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として、現状2つの調査があるの。
They'd be like, perfect, an office worker. Your injuries are not service related.
1つ目。これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。
Not so damn loud, Sterling. Yeah. Yeah.
あの議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、
Still younger than me.
それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
I'm never gonna get older than 30, mark my words. You'd love an office job?
例えばライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は歴史の記録者
I
に
don't
徹
want
す
an
るこ
office
とを
job.
重要視して徹底的な
Like,
不干渉を
I'm pretty much
進めている。
applying for them, but I don't like them. I like stuff where I can go do things, you know? I don't want to be just like stuck behind a computer like for 8 hours a day. You're coming on 30 slowly? I mean, yeah, you're not much younger than me.
他国との協力に
You're not
前
much
向きな
younger
議
than
員も
me.
いるわ。ルイゾア様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。
Thanks to shoulder, yeah, no, Definitely couldn't. You definitely couldn't with that, man. Hell, I can barely stand physical jobs with all the freaking areas of my body that I have issues with. My knee not having a PCL anymore. My freaking back being technically broken and having a slip disc in my back. My shoulder, my collarbone really right here, having snapped in half. Like, it's not the same either. It's been so weak ever since that happened. I feel you. I feel you. It sucks because like every level my body's fucked. Like most days I take painkillers. For the back though, that's for the back. Oh wow, the recent vote to deny Eorza's request for assistance was unanimous. Ibuprofen does nothing for me. It barely does anything for me. Yeah, I feel you, Owen. I'll still never forget what the doctor that was telling me my MRI results after it happened, because it happened in lacrosse practice when I was in college. Yeah, fucking practice. And I appreciate him being blunt, but I feel like he could have worded it a little better. Because my man said, and I quote, as we were looking at my MRI, he's like, yeah, this is one of, like, I haven't seen many like this. Like, it looks like a grenade went off inside your knee. And I was like, bitch. What? Lacrosse is pretty sick. I used to go to games. Yeah, it's really fun, man. I still got my sticks back here behind me. They've been restrung since I played a lot, but I really would love to be able to play again. But if I'm going to do that, I need to do it within the next 10 years. 5-10 years. I still got time, but I need to get in really good shape to be able to do it. I would love to again, man. It's so fun. But the collarbone thing happened in a friggin' casual men's league like a couple years back. And I'm just like, I'm not joining that men's league again. Why would I pay money just to have to end up paying thousands because some dipshit doesn't know the rules of lacrosse and cheap shots somebody? I'll play your lacrosse. I'd feel bad. It's a constant dance with bear, ice packs, biofreeze, Epsom salts. I need to start doing Epsom salt baths. I really do. Do you know what kind of sports tape I want to try? You know that tape that, oh fuck, what's it called? I'm gonna type in fancy sport tape. I used to know what it was called. It's like, fuck, what's it called? It's not one of these that's like a normal tape. It's like one of those that like helps stretch. It's like strips. I forget what it's called though. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. Kinesiology tape. Kinesiology tape. I want to try these for my knee and my back. T-sports tape. I don't know what that means. But is that the same thing? Yeah, KT tape. Yeah, KT tape. Yeah, I want to try tape like that. Like, let me look. But I hate how it fucking shows that. My first thought, because I'm an approved veterinary assistant looking at, was vet wrap. It's like, I'm not putting it on my screen because it says like my zip code and everything on the top left. But it's like, yeah, like this kind of tape. This kind of tape. Menthol infused? Oh, that'd be nice. I want to try it, but I don't know how it works, so I don't want to like waste my money, you know? Imagine I'm just like, I really want to try vet wrap for my injuries.
それが一つ目の調査ね。
That'd be hilarious.
二つ目は、つい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いた
Really?
ある依頼に関する話なの。
You see, there's one issue with that old one. That would require me to go outside. You know? Oh, a request made to the students of Balshan.
そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異光、魔法なんかをね。だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。
Passion for the unknown.
今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。
Distant Thavner.
どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
Oh, they have one of those towers there, huh?
サベネア島を領有するラザハン、その長にあたる大主の指示のもと、錬金術師たちがこのような攻略法を探しているそうよ。
That sounds so good, Sai. That sounds so good.
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。
An ancient tradition, you say?
塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
Ah, they want me.
となると手分けをするとしたら、あなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
You know what, Owen? Good. Good. It's so wrong that it's right. And I'm tired of putting up with the Italian food snobs. Enjoy food how you want. I'm gonna enjoy it my way, you know? You don't like it? Tough tomatoes. I'm eating it.
週末に関わることだから、シャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
It's because you said with like cheddar and hot sauce. An Italian would probably be like, hey, you know? That's the incorrect way to eat Italian
そうな
pasta.
のよね。忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、
Bro, I'm not
あなたに
Italian.
はどちらにも手を
I
貸
just
して
see
も
the
らえると嬉
videos
しい
of
わ。
them like flipping their
順
lid
番はお任せするから。
over like little things. It's the cheddar. Is that really it? They don't like cheddar? Well, tough. Cheddar's delicious. I've never seen pesto with cheddar. Well, you have now. Arrivederci.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Sai, right? If I'm gonna eat my pasta in the most disgusting way I can for an Italian to look at and hear about, just out of spite. Because I know it's gonna irritate him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I tried to hold off that one for so long, and then I did it, and I was like, damn, that's really good. Fries and a milkshake? Dipping sauce style? Never thought I'd like it. I called them gross. I said they were nasty, and then I did it. Okay, Chris, listen. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. Like a good Hawaiian pizza is amazing, but a bad Hawaiian pizza is horrific. You know what I mean. Like a good Hawaiian pizza is amazing, but bad Hawaiians are terrible. They are terrible. It makes me like want to take it all off and just like, I'll just eat a cheese pizza. So I get to choose which task to tackle first. Okay, I guess I should go to that other place, huh? Yeah, I'd say like a bad Hawaiian is worse than any other pizza, almost. But a good Hawaiian is up there in my top 3. Easy. Easy. Did you actually? That's funny as hell. And no, I hate whenever they do like the long slices of pineapple. You know what I'm talking about, where it's like the circle and everything. But I like whenever they do like little cuts of pineapple. You know what I mean? Like whenever you carve a pineapple up and you can like do the pull out just a small piece thing. Whenever it's like pieces that are even smaller than that, a lot of times. Like cuts that are like that big. And they're just like still juicy on the inside, but slightly cooked on the outside. Oh my God. I watched the viewer count go down by 3 or 4 whenever we were talking about eating Hawaiian pizzas. I guess we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered. Good riddance. Pineapple on pizza is good. I love deep dish Chicago style pizza. Giordano's. Or what's that other place called? There's another really good one in Chicago. I like them too. It's just I can't eat them often. That thing is just straight cheese. Like it's so horrifically awful for you. Yeah, what, Chris? What? Yeah, I know. I figured it was, Chris. I planned on doing that. That's why I've been slowing down and not even really reading too much. Okay. All right, sounds good. Appreciate you, Suno. And yeah, I'm probably not going to do any more EndWalker today. I'll be back live on Saturday. So I hope to see you then. If not, no worries. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you later. Bro, it's pizza. I don't order a pizza and think of my health. I know. But they're tough to eat. They're really good, but they're tough to eat. Like, deep dish pizzas are the one pizza that I'm like, I have to eat this with a fork and knife. Thavnir. Hey, Nightmare. Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Much love. Don't feel obligated to talk if you want to keep lurking. Appreciate the lurk if you are. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But no, I feel you, Sai. I feel you. It's been so long since I have like a true Chicago style deep dish. I need to look up what Death said. The chicken and brie cheese. Is that how you say it? Brie, like Brie Larson? Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。
Give me some Gouda, Pepper Jack. Those are my fave too. I like Colby Jack too. I like cheddar. I like cheese. Yeah, that's what Chris is saying as well. I plan on it. I don't plan on accepting the next quest tonight. That's where we're gonna start up on. We're gonna start up on this quest, whichever one I choose on Saturday. Chicken with chorizo topped with warm goat. Oh my god, Sai. Oh my god. Okay, so Death, is this about what you were talking about? Like something like this? That's just so disappointing. That reminds me of like barbecue chicken pizzas. You know, a place is super good. Paleos. I really hope they don't actually do a Paleos near me. Roanoke? That's not even close to me. Maybe there's Allen. Jesus Christ. Dude, Paleos is so good. This pizza right here. It's like a buffalo chicken pizza. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Dude, I'm making my mouth water right now. I can't do this. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh hey guys. Is that the top that I think it is? No, I don't think it is. No, it is. It is! Domino's here used to do pizza stuffed crust, and the stuffed crust was hot dog and mustard. I make offering to the potato. Is that the top I'm thinking of? No, I don't think it is, actually. Jeez, I want to make some pop. Christ. No, this is the top I was thinking it was, Alwyn. Let me show you before I hop off. I need to go to the online try-on stuff, okay? The potato accepts. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I need to get to bed though. It's 12:15. I gotta be up at like 6 hours ish. 6-7 hours. Here's what I was talking about though. You've been blessed. Congrats. I may or may not have made 999 pizzas at one point for my food. Okay, which one am I thinking of? This one. I was thinking it was this top. At first, and then I got a closer look at it, and I was like, oh no, that's not it. I do want this top, though. I think it looks really good, and that it would look really good with a lot of fits. Thank you, Death. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Really? Make him wait while you just eat a whole entire pizza. That's funny as hell, man. Okay. I'm calling it, though. I'm calling it. I'm making the decision official. I'm a sleepy boy. I'm a sleepy boy. Yeah, dude, we finally started EndWalker, and we got at least through the introduction bit. Didn't it just go turn on an orchestration roll? I mean, maybe eventually I will. Whenever I get more. Whenever I get more, I may. But yeah, guys, thank you. Everyone that came through, thanks for hanging out. guys, if you're on YouTube, be sure to check the description below. Follow my Twitter if you want. Join the Discord if you want. There's a lot of live notifications on both. That's all I use Twitter for. And be sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube. Guys on Twitch, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all, everyone that came through and chilled. Yeah, we got a lot done though, man. I'm really happy we did. That was good. That was good. When am I gonna be live next? Next stream's gonna be Saturday. So 2 days. Well, I guess it's technically Friday now, so 1 day. But yeah, so 2 days from now. Probably gonna start around the same time I did today, early afternoon, like just afternoon kind of stuff. And yeah, that should be around. But Sai, you're in Denmark, aren't you, or something? No, you're in Ireland. That's right. So it's probably like, so I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow and add like 6 hours, 7 hours. So how many is that? Like 30 hours, 31 hours. I'll be live in like 31 hours. And love shall find you, and love shall find, and love you shall find is a great one. So yeah, that was a really good quest line, man. Those trials. That was like the first quest line, even though it was a side quest. That was the first one that actually kind of got me close to wanting to cry a little bit. But guys, thank you so much. Everyone that came through and helped me with those trials and joined up so that we could get them done quickly. I appreciate you guys. Death, Popcorn, Piku, Hiccup, Death, James, all you guys. If I didn't say your name, you know I appreciate you anyways. But guys, thank you again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Be sure exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point Multi in the Twitch chat. Be sure to check out those channels. You can sub to the YouTube as well. You can join the Discord if you haven't already. And we're probably going to be making some updates to that pretty soon, getting game-specific channels and whatnot. And we'll probably be adding a lot of those bots that Chris linked to me. And yeah, Twitter's mainly, like I said, it's mainly for like live notifications. So be sure to check that out if you want another area where you could get them. But guys, thank you again. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's night or morning. And hopefully I get to see y'all Saturday. Thanks. Have a good night. Later.